Alrighties, it is time to get started right here, right now, tonight. Hello there, everyone. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening to you all, or just a pleasant Monday in general. It could be early Tuesday for some folks, but hey, welcome in. Good to see you guys back here after a very nice random retro Saturday, and hope you guys enjoyed your Sunday. And I tell you, it's great to be back to continue playing The Legend of Dragoon. And you know what? This week right here should be the one. Should be the one where we'll beat the game. Get all the optional stuff done and have fun at the process. Hey there, and before we continue on, let's welcome in the early birds, Lady and the Lamb. Welcome in and welcome in. Darn ads. I know. I have to deal with them too. At somewhere within the internet as well. How's my Monday, Lady? Oh, it was great. It was busy at my 9 to 5 place, and I missed the work shuttle that takes me over to work. So I had to drive all the way there, and the drive was fine. Just the usual traffic, but everything is all good. I usually skip out on lunch if I have breakfast, so I had made myself a sandwich about an hour or so before stream, and so my tummy right here is happy, and I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of the evening with some nice fresh tea here. I don't know how fresh you'd call it. Probably not fresh. I mean, relatively speaking. And I have a glass of water here. That is not a cup of water. I have a cup of something, but that's not water. It's tea. It's all right. It's 22 seconds. If I can control the length of the ads, I would make them no more than 3. That would be all right with me. Have we gone up against the Stardust boss? No, not yet. We're now going to start on Fort Magrad and then do that optional boss fight. And I found out it's Faust. That's who we're going to be fighting. Faust will do at the very last. I mean, well, the second thing we're gonna do here. So after Fort Magrad will be Faust, and then after that we'll go back to Mayfil and just continue on with the journey. And hopefully, the stream title suggests an eagerness from me to see Meru's heavy hitting edition. So we may or may not get there today. Highly likely probably not, but definitely probably tomorrow. The boss for Dart's weapon, no. I think that's the one we're going to be doing next. Right after we get started here, we'll just head right over to Fort Magrad. Got some fresh tea leaves over the bags. Oh, nice. Oh, do you have do you use I know there's a name for it, but it's a circular looking like metal thing with lots of holes in it, and there's like a chain that you use to like dip. Do you use that? Yeah, the one where we fall off the cliff. That's what we're going to be doing next. That's the one we're gonna do next. A strainer, I think, or something it's called. I think I used to do that, but then I noticed my teas get very strong. That probably because I put way too much. Oh, a steeper. Yeah, a steeper. That's what it's called. It's called a steeper. Yeah, no, I think I tried it and so it's just a little too messy, so I just went back to tea bags though. But for coffee though, I use a metal K-cup. I grind beans. I have a bean grinder, and then put in a certain amount of beans, and then dump it onto a metal K-cup and then just have it go. And I always refill the water container. So if I leave the water there stagnant for a while, the coffee tastes a bit plasticky. That's what I noticed. Red Ruibo, is that what it is? I don't know how you pronounce it. Red Ruibo. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan of black tea, 'cause that's what I grew up with, and green tea. Green tea is my second favorite, but black tea will always be my favorite. You love your percolator? Nice. Good. Probably better than whatever Keurig thing I have there. But it's worked already for a couple of years. I've had a couple of Keurigs that broke, like with it, like it didn't even survive 1 year's worth of use. But this one, the one I got now, the one I'm using, it's been going on for a couple of years, so I'm really proud. Rooibos. Okay, Rooibos. Okay, Rooibos. There you go, Rooibos. I bet it. I bet the tea tastes as good as how it sounds. Rooibos. I think I had a Rooibos sometime, maybe once or twice. I don't remember how it tasted. But oh, you have a Keurig also, lady. So yeah, so you think you find a use for a Keurig over a percolator, one or the other. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Okay, let's get going here. And who knows what disc I need to put in to get to Fort Magrad. So we just saved right in front of the Dragoon Tower. So now we're gonna head back out this way. Actually, before we go, let's go take a look at our items here. Get reacquainted with our items here, particularly on the right section. 3 healing fogs, a bunch of heal breezes. Is this fine? I think this is fine. Okay. Now, how's everyone's armament? Okay, I had a thought that we switched out Meru's accessory for something else, but I think we kept Meru the speediest, and I want to keep her that way. We're gonna have to give somebody, yeah. Oh, so for the Fort Magrad fight, a lot of magic items damage. Well, hopefully the legend cast can offset some of it. But the one thing that just came to mind from what I studied here, one of the polters there, if you take down any of the 3 polter thingies there, the polter sword will do a guaranteed 1-hit KO to the one who dealt the killing blow. So from that perspective, we're gonna need to arm the talisman to the one that will ensure will always strike the killing blow. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about, lady. One part casts instant KOs. Yeah, that's the sword. One does magic damage, one casts spells that can prevent you from using items or Dragoon. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, they do help a ton. Yeah. But we fought those Dragoons happen to still hit pretty hard. I mean, if I see 400 damage, 500 damage, that's still a lot. That is still a whole lot. Could have been worse. Could have been worse if we didn't have those casks. Use a metal percolator if you need a strong cup of coffee. Other use a pot or a Keurig. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Might have to look into this because, I mean, like, I drink coffee I make coffee on a daily basis, at least 1 cup per day. Either to take with me in a thermos along with me when I get to work, to my 9-to-5 job, or after I take a shower and brush my teeth. Usually after I brush my teeth, I'd like to have some coffee, because the coffee gets rid of the teeth whitening agent from the toothpaste that I use. I for some reason chosen the one with the teeth whitening agent, and I'm like, I swear I remember I never went for those, but yeah. So basically on a daily basis. So maybe I should vary the way I make the coffee. All right, so I guess we can keep everything as is. Let's worry about setting up our equipment once we get over to the glacier, or right before we go to Fort Magrad. All right, so we're all good here, as far as from the setup perspective. The Earth one, he kicked your butt. Oh, you're talking about the Dragoon? Oh gosh, I you know what? We did fight the Dragoons, I promise you, but I cannot recall how the fights went. I cannot. I think some of them were lengthy. Maybe Belzik was the one that I don't remember. I don't want to start making stuff up here. But yeah, but we did fight all 4 Dragoons on Wednesday. Anyways, let's go fight here. Spring hitter.
Yes. Go. Go.
Blazing Dynamo! It's a metal campfire percolator. Okay, please go ahead and do so. Yes. Heals the Giganto one. Yeah, I think that we did him last. We did them last. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and get Legend of Dragoon up here. I just wanted to remind me of what we did. Wait. Yeah, hold on, guys. Yeah, the last one was Belzak. So we did Sayuvale first, Damia second, Kansas third, and Belzak fourth. Yeah, Damia was the Meru equivalent. Sayuvale was the Albert equivalent. Kansas was Hashel. I thought Kansas was Kansas took a while to take out. Yeah, he hit pretty hard there, yeah. Belzak. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing here. Okay, so yeah, Fort Magrad. There we go. Alright, let's continue to fight here. Good. Blossom Storm! Cat's Cradle! I think that's the first one we did. The first Cat's Cradle we did. We just recently learned Cat's Cradle. We as in Meru. Okay, Meru, do it again. Cat's Cradle. Wait, are you serious? The Giganto was harder than the final boss and Faust? Wow. I might have to look back on the Wednesday VOD to see how that fight went. Cat's Cradle. Good job, Meru. Yay, and Albert leveled up. Good job, Albert. Oh yeah, lady, I saw you commented on the pic I posted of the glass, the sea glass. So you said you got one the size of a bowling ball? Wait, that was a big one there. Now let me ask, do you sell them, or do you just collect them, or do you collect and sell them? Because that's a whole lot that you had. You'd use all your revives on the Giganto. The final boss didn't even use one. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Now I was thinking Faust would be like the toughest because, you know, you have to. Oh, so you said it was a soccer ball. Oh, a soccer ball is larger than a bowling ball. Wow. Wow. See, and I was thinking Faust would be like, I mean, like the emerald weapon equivalent of Final Fantasy VII, but apparently not. You're gonna do both, lady? You did find a larger one as well. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! You know those pictures. When I was looking at those pictures, it reminded me of when I went to Boston, I think about 15 years ago or so, and I went to the Harvard Museum of Natural Science. They had so many of them geodes, like just humongous, really pretty looking too. And I bet your finds were pretty looking as well. I mean, the pictures probably don't even do them justice, I think. Because like I mean it's all about the way the light reflects and like which angle you look at them and stuff. Yeah, those geodes are like, well, unreal, I guess. Would be one way to put it. All right, take down that succubus, please. The Cat's Cradle. Oh gosh! Alright, Dart, do your thing.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good job.
Blazing
Dynamo! 1,000 damage, wow. Wait, what? Did I go way late on that one? Someone just gorgeous? I bet. Good. Cat's Cradle. Nah, he wants no part. Oh man. Whoa, what the heck? Wait. Quite a few. That's 65 million year old, 100% safe to drink purified water in them. You gotta be kidding me, lady. You're not, of course. No, I wouldn't think that, but I just had to say, wow, that's truly unbelievable, but truly awesome at the same time. So when you say in them, as a, they're like encased within the minerals, right? I mean, you will never bother to, you know, siphon any of the water off of them, right? I mean, they'll just be there, or if they're not in water form, they're probably in some solid form, or in the form where it was once water, but now they take on a different chemical makeup, I guess, or something. Yeah, I know, it's got to be one of those. One of whatever it is that I just said there. Okay, Okay, try succubus one more time. Alright, but gotta be mindful of the counter. Cat's Cradle. Yeah, Meru has just has this like genuine youthful energy about her, which I totally dig. Blossom Storm. Do it again, Meru. Cat's Cradle. I just went a little too early on that one hit. Geodes are around 60 million years old when they form. There's sometimes leftover water that's been purified. Whoa. Some awesome stuff there. Leftover water that's been purified. There we are. Or, it's not the glacier, it's the, I meant to say snowfield. I said we have to go to the Casual Glacier, but yeah, that's... I think we had to cross that glacier. We had to cross that glacier to get to the snowfield. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Let's first go and heal up. I think we took just a teeny bit of damage. Let's go rest. Okay. Now let's go back here. Ha! No time to rest. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. We do. We'll beat it this week. I feel like we're going to do it this week. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I feel it. Either Jeff, welcome in a pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Jeff, we played Metal Gear Solid, and we did some progress. Although I goofed. I goofed once, which was a bit embarrassing, but we did progress through. Hope you had a chance to check out the VOD to see progress. And of course, Jeff, all you really want is just for us to vibe with the game, and we do. Lots of dialogue, lots of stuff to listen to as we talked with Meryl for the first time, and yeah, it was cool. Alright, let's go fight. Fight this windy weasel. Oh, come on. Come on, Meru. Alright, try it again. Cat's Cradle. Blossom Storm. Good.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo! Oh yeah, you're voicing my my addition. Ice Cubes! Oh yeah, that reminds me, you guys probably never have, well, I'm probably saying never, I mean, you guys might have. There's a streamer whose spells his name Quwebs. They are I think they're a retro streamer on Twitch here, and they mentioned that they have someone from like Ukraine or something, Eastern Europe, like, I guess they talked with them or something, or maybe they had a voice chat, and they called them cubes. I mean the name's obviously Q Webs, but they call them cubes. So anyway, just fall down. Yeah, during the fight, right, lady? Yes. Yeah, during the fight. Yes. That can, yeah, well, thank you, and I do thank you for reminding me there. That can help with the counters. Yeah. Appreciate that. Careful. That's okay. It's all right. We have to slippity and slidey all our way down here anyway. It's the only way to get up. Only way to get up here, I think. I believe. Okay. I think is there a save point here? I don't know if there was. Hit a branch and die? Did I say get up here? I said get down. Yeah, exactly. You gotta get up to get down, right? Or however, there was a song like that. Yeah, my brain thinks I'm playing Marble Madness. You know that one stage when gravity's reversed? Yeah, I think my brain was at that moment. Oh no, ow. Meru, you are alright? Yoo-hoo, dart! I thought we have no business in here. But, look at Meru. Let's give her a little break. You said it is Fort Magrad. Is this one of the Wingley's ruins too? Jeff Redeem Speak Freely. What is the greatest nostalgic feeling I've ever felt? Oh, that's an easy one actually. That was one that I mentioned like years ago and I still think it's the same. Watching is when I found a YouTube video of one of the commercials I watched on TV when I was like probably 2 or 3 years old. And once I saw it, I was like, just this wave of nostalgia and warmth just washed over me like nothing else. So I would say it's probably a commercial. That was a commercial from, what was it, the early 80s? Did that answer your question, Jeff? I hope it did. That was the greatest nostalgic feeling. This was going even before video games. Yeah, I'm 400 something years old. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, guys, keep in mind, streamer here is 400 and something years old. Listen to Jeff there. All right. And look what we got here. We got ourselves a bird raid. Hey there, bird. And hello there, raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. Bird, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? The Earl of the Earth. Ooh, Toe Jam and Earl. Nice, nice. You play that game every now and then. Like I remember one time you raided, and that was a while ago, you did play Toe Jam and Earl. Awesome. One of the nicest games to it's I think it's one of the chillest games on the Genesis. In a different way than how SimCity is on the SNES. Well, Bird and raiders and viewers from Bird's channel, welcome in. Welcome in. So we're going from one retro game to another. Hope you guys enjoyed Toe Jam and Earl. Such a nice, chill 90s game. Definitely a product of the 90s, but still cool as heck. At least that's how I see it. Hey, heck, I own a copy of Toe Jam and Earl. Now, if I own a copy of a game, it means it's legit. So, whatever I said about being 90s, it is not to be taken negatively. It is definitely a compliment. Lots of games we enjoy here have lots. It's like lots of games are products of are like 90s products, and that's totally fun. You never beat it on single player, Bird? I think that one time we played here, I think we got to like the 3rd level or something like that and just couldn't go any further. You have to find parts, right? I think you have to find parts of your ship or whatever. And you have to uncover all these secret paths and stuff, and just remembering here and there of it. Oh, you still have 1 and 2 on the Genesis? Oh, they're called ship pieces. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I don't have part 2. I just have part 1. Awesome, awesome. Well, I'm glad you told me, because actually I wasn't aware that there was a part 2. I gotta look into it. Gotta look into what part 2 is all about. Jeff says, name Ice Turbo, race elf, class goof. Yeah, indeed, exactly. But like Dragon Warrior 3 or Dragon Quest 3, once I level up enough within the goof off class, I can become a sage. There you go. Yeah, exactly. That's just what I said, Jeff. We were thinking the same thing. Awesome. Awesome. All right, guys. Well, welcome in again, and let's go enjoy some Legend of Dragoon. This week should be the final week. I think we're going to beat this game this week. And I'm thinking this is going to be a 5-hour stream. 5 hours worth of Legend of Dragoon goodness here. And so what you see in the text box down there below the Legend of Dragoon banner is my checklist. Once we get Fort Magrad done, you're going to see an X between the left and right brackets, which are to the left of Fort in Fort Magrad, and similarly so below that once we take out Faust. And who knows, maybe we'll do it tonight. A new Toe Jam and Earl back in the groove. Oh, nice. Oh, wasn't Hap the one that I don't know, it was Hap or Jaff, or no, it was David Jaff probably. Was he the one that did Toe Jam, or somebody did? I'm probably no, that's Sony. Oh gosh, I'm confusing names there. Was it the same dev? I think I may have heard that too, Bird. Is it the same dev? Or was it just licensed? Someone got a license or an IP license to make the sequel. All right, let's go back to the game here, guys. Yeah, I did welcome everybody in. Let's go continue on with the game here. You said it is Fort Magrad. Is this one of the Wingley's ruins too? No, it belonged to humans. It was the land where Diaz declared war against the Wingleys with tens of thousands of soldiers and 7 dragoons. I heard about it. Come back here. Dart, let's keep going. Meru is just full of energy here. Oh, he did a Kickstarter for it? Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Because I was naming some names here, like seemingly randomly, but wasn't there a Kickstarter for Psychonauts, the sequel to Psychonauts? I think there may have been like at least a couple of other projects where it had to go through Kickstarter to get their spiritual sequel or their literal sequel many years later. So nice. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Yeah, Bird, have you is that game out? Have you played it? What can you tell me what can you tell me about ToeJam and Earl 2? Tell me that. How is it compared to 1? I guess I just ask you that question and then, yeah. I think we should be all good here. Gotta continue playing the game there, but I am curious about ToeJam and Earl now that you mention it. Alright, so what do we got here? Got a bunch of enemies. Okay. Mr. Bone. Oh gosh, good. Cat's Cradle, good job, Meru. Really awesome job, Meru. But hardly did any damage though. Darn. Good.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo! ToeJam and Earl 2 is a side scroller. Oh, okay, it's a side scroller. Oh, okay. Well, you need not say any more unless you do. That's fine. But I'm gonna be looking into it now. Now I'm even more curious. Now I'm more curious, sir. Bird, you made me even more curious. Good. Cat's Cradle. Oh, nice. We even gave it a stun status. Nice. So working on the other one here now. Oh gosh, that's some tight timing there. That is some tight timing there. Can't Meru. Do something about it. Cat's Cradle.
Yes. Go.
Ah, dropped the combo. Darn. But Meru's not gonna drop her combo. Cat's Cradle. Good job, Meru. You go around and throw jars at Earthlings and send them back to Earth. Wow. So, ToeJam and Earl's job is to, I guess that's what happens, right? If you throw jars at Earthlings, they get sent back to Earth. Alright, interesting. Okay, anyway, I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it. I mean, my Genesis library definitely needs more games. Just like my Game Boy library needs more games. Actually, my Game Boy library is so dry. I don't know if the word dry is right, but it's just I hardly have any Game Boy games compared to other systems. Midnight Terror. Okay, Midnight Terror. What is a Midnight Terror? Okay, that's an item. Ooh, frightens minor enemies. Nice. Rose? Dragoons are descending here in this place again. Flashback time! Whoop, sorry guys. I went to get my teacup and I just whacked the boom. Sorry. I apologize. Toe Jam and Earl 3 and Back in the Groove are returned to the original style. Ah, I see. So it's kind of like Zelda. Kind of like Zelda 1 was basically, perfection. Zelda 2 was like, huh? 2D platformer? No way. And Zelda 3, also known as Link to the Past or Kamigami no Triforce 2, went back to the original. Yeah. Exactly, says Bird. Nice with the wink. What we desire is freedom, or give us death. God bless Diaz. God bless Gloriano. I am to bring light to the human's future. I am to pass judgment on the past of the Winglies. I am Diaz. God bless Diaz. God bless Gloriano, says the Liberation Army of Humans. And they repeat the same thing again. And they say it again. God bless Diaz. God bless Gloriano. Rose, is anything wrong? No, nothing. Let's move on. We don't need to stay here any longer. Well, not until we get that treasure and save and then figure out what the heck is there in the middle. Yeah, Rose, we gotta be playing a video game here. Because you are in this video game. Alright, Meru. Ah, dropped it. Arg. I dropped it. Hey, don't be throwing them bones at Meru. Don't be doing that. Now, Meru's gonna have to guard there. Come on, Dart, take care of him. Good.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo! And drop the combo. However, I was able to get that hit after the counter, which is so tricky. Alright, Meru. Redeem yourself. Good! Cat's Cradle! Alright, do it again. Cat's Cradle. Whoa. Whoa. Teach him a lesson, Dart. Dynamo. All right. Med is gonna need a healing fog, so let's go ahead and give her that. Let her chug a vial or bottle of healing fog, whatever it is that healing fog is. Mason jars worth of healing fog, canister, container, canteen, whatever you want to call it. Drink up there, Meru. Okay. Oh, actually, let's go back here. I wanted to check additions here. How are we doing with addition progress? Okay, Blazing Dynamo. Alright, so, yep. Does as much as Moonstrike, but Blazing Dynamo will definitely have much more potential, and we'll stick it. We'll have Dart keep at it there. It gives him the most SP, which means better chances at, better rate of dragooning opportunity. Albert's with Flower Storm or Blossom Storm, and just let him work continue to work on Flower Storm there. And Meru can continue working on Cat's Cradle. Okay. Stunning Hammer. That is not a weapon for Meru. From what I gathered, that is actually not a weapon for Meru. Poison Needle. Alright. Now that we're at the save point. Now let's go ahead and look at these items that we've got here. Poisons minor enemies, frightens minor enemies, stuns minor enemies. Okay. Okay. These, I don't know, these three don't really... don't really need them, but there's no shop anywhere near here, and I wouldn't want to leave just so I can get rid of these three. But I think we have everything else here. I think we have everything else here. All this should be all good. And now we got to consider who to give the talisman. Who rightfully deserves the talisman? I'm going to look at the attack and magic attack and compare them to the rest of the folks here. So it's at 144 and 154. 179 and 105. I mean, I'll work with this. And then she's 79 and 157. So she has, I think she has the most magic attack. Darts just has like I think Dart is actually better. So I think Dart should be the one to don the talisman. They tend to go after one of those two, lady? Okay. Okay. So I was just thinking because, like, Dart has, out of all the three, has the best Dragoon magic. So Dart would either be doing a what is it? Let's check his status here. He'll probably be doing a bunch of final bursts. What does Albert here have? Albert has Gaspless. So Gaspless has some potential. And Meru will just have Rainbow Breath. Sure, that's what she'll be doing. Go with Dart, lady. Okay. Okay. Albert hits harder attack-wise, though. Well, I mean, yeah. I think we're good here. Yeah, I think we're good here. What does Albert need here? Okay, so now let's look at his accessory here. I think we should give Albert a better accessory than Stun Guard. What would be a good thing for Albert here? A therapy ring? Sure, therapy ring would be good, and Meru can just be Meru. Okay, we'll go with that. So if we run into trouble and we get a party wipe with Dart having the talisman, then we'll switch it up and give it to Albert instead. Alright, and I think we're all good here. I think a bunch of us have full bars of SP. I think we should be all good here. Ooh, treasure. Treasure. You. I heard you are going to have a wedding after this battle. There is no guarantee of coming back alive. Even if one of us dies, our bonds of affection are forever. Zieg. Your eyes are already looking at our future. Then I will realize the future for you. Sometimes. I don't know. If you're really the Rose I know, I am just me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because the Dragoons made an appearance. It seems the souls of the soldiers who died in the Dragon campaign have awakened. All right. Okay. So let's just... There you go. Okay, see, we have 3 parts to work with here. Okay, and Albert is first, so what are we gonna knock down first? I'd say the helm or sword can go first. Helm is the one that gives these like ability blocking spells. Sword is the one that can one-hit KO. So let's have Albert fight. Let's have Albert fight the sword. Ah, okay, 6 all 9. Okay, so the helm has 2,500 HP about, and the armor and sword each have 3,500. So just keeping track here. So we did 600 to the sword, I believe. I think we did, yeah. All right. Go ahead and do a Psych Bomb X. Just start off with that. Oh, actually, hold on. Actually, what we should have done was actually did some of these here, which is okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead and go ahead and power up Dart. Hope it'll be Meru's turn again. No, it's not Meru's turn. Okay. Whatever the heck that was all about, bro. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, Dart. Do your darndest with Final Burst on the sword. Oh, nice. What, we're at 23? Oh, that's pretty cool. We're at 23 now. Okay, Meru, let's do a support spell. What are we gonna do with a support spell here? Power down, speed down. Nullify magic attacks. Should I go ahead and do Psych Bomb? I think we can do Psych Bomb here. Yeah, I don't think Psych Bomb will dish anything above 1,000. I don't think so. All right, let's go. Gotta mash my way to victory. Good. 212 or whatever it was. Oh, never mind. She'll be taken out, will she? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I grossly underestimated the power of Psych Bomb. Alright. Also Outlaws, use the Angel's Prayer on Meru. We must have Meru alive here. We absolutely, positively must have Meru alive. Alright, darts. Now go ahead and do Final Burst. This time on the helm. Okay, oopsie. It's fine. We had some angels' prayers with us, thankfully. Good. Good! No follow-up attack there. Okay, nice. So armor here is going to be the one that'll be dishing out the annoying magic spells. So what are we going to do here? What shall we do here? What's a good spell for her to use? Flash Haul? Probably not Night Raid. Actually, let's let Meru do some dragooning here. Let's let her become a dragoon. Alright. Magic. What will you do? Blue Sea Dragon. Should we do Rainbow Breath? Let's have her do Rainbow Breath. Sure. Sure. Right, it negates the damage. Yes, exactly. So from what I've heard, every use of the sword will consume 10% of Dart's HP. I think that's a consistent 10%. And so yeah, the therapy ring, I believe, gives a 10% HP regen. At least 10% HP regen. Yeah, it's weak against light-based attacks. Yeah, I don't happen to have any light-based attack items, unfortunately. I think I spent them all. Spent them all during one of the fights in one of the 3 cities. I think it was in Xenobados, I believe, or something. Alright, Meru! Now let's have you attack with the big blue sea dragon. Give it your best there, girl. Yeah, I figured it was. It was not that long ago. Thought I used them. Yeah, this reminds me of one of the old Dragoon fights. They did this. And I thought this looked so amazing. I still think it does. Is that it? Nope. Funny. Funny! They're funny. Press just tad quick. Alright, Dart. Alright, finish things off here, buddy. Finish things off with the final burst against that Polter armor. Final burst. Now this should do it here. Come on. This should do this. This should take care of him here. Cool. It did. Nice. Yay. You know, this fight wasn't that bad. I guess it helps because we're like in our 30s and mid 30s. Soul Eater and Smoke Ball. Soul Eater's awesome because that's Dart's ultimate weapon. Smoke Ball's awesome because it's an infinite use item. You can guarantee escape from battles. Almost every battle. Some battles you can't. So these are really nice drops here. I cannot complain that people bear grudges against me. Yep. What do we got here? Armor of Yore. Panic Bell. Yeah, it's not a terrible drop. No, definitely not. Check out some of these drops I got. Okay, Panic Bell. So I can immediately see that we'll be selling off these four here, just freeing up space. Yep, and there's a Smoke Ball. 100% sure escape from minor enemy. Yeah, the key word there is minor. Minor enemy. Soul Eater, powerful, but HP decays each turn. Yeah, whatevers. Alright. So when I compare the attack improvement. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And then what else we got? Armor of Yore. Armor of Yore. Is it actually better? I mean, it improves magic defense like drastically. I feel like it's a bit more situational. she can't equip it, of course, because that armor is really heavy for her. I like everyone having their elemental armor, though. But we'll keep it around. We'll keep it around. I mean, this might be useful. I mean, it could be. But I feel like we're already pretty high level, where, and just with what we have, that we should be fine without swapping out our armors. But who knows? Maybe that'll change. All right. Speaking of swapping stuff, Dart no longer needs the talisman anymore. It's going to give him back the attack badge. There you go. Give him. Oh. Blah, that's right. Thank you, lady. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot about that now. Now, Albert doesn't need the therapy ring. Albert can don the attack badge. There you go. Albert will don the attack badge, and Meru will just be Meru. We'll just keep her like that. Oh boy, alright. So I think we are all done here. We are all done here. Okay, so now before we even continue walking out of here, I gotta make a change to the text box here. Fort Magrad has been completed! Yay! Fort Magrad has been completed. Next, optional boss fight, also known as Faust. We'll be fighting Faust next. And also, we've reached the 1 hour session mark. Those of you that have just joined here, welcome in, and a pleasant Monday to all of you. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. And hope you've been enjoying Legend of Dragoon for the past many weeks. We've been playing this game. Such a wonderful game that it is. Targeting beating this game this week. I think we'll do it. I think we pretty much will do it. All right. Now start hitting our way back. And we're gonna save. And we're gonna make it out of the snowfield. Gotta save here. Gotta save. All right, make our way out. I want to see that sword in action now. Right, Meru. Cat's Cradle. Nice, we stunned him. Alright, Dart! Dart, my boy! Do your thing with your brand new shiny sword.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo, 1400! 1400? Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Alright, do your thing, Albert. Ah, darn, dropped the combo. I certainly have dropped that combo. Alright, Meru. Give the Mr. Bonus Stunner. Cat's Cradle. Good job, Meru. Cat's Cradle. Good job, Meru. Very good job. Very good job. So yeah, I know. So with the therapy ring, I was okay. So this is what I was expecting. So I was expecting Dart to do the following during his melee attack. He'll attack with his sword, and once he retreats back to his original position within the party lineup, he'll get a. You'll see an HP reduction indicator somewhere, and like on his next turn, the therapy ring will kick in and then replenish it, and you'll see the indication somewhere where there's been an X amount of HP added. While before that, after he finished his fight, it'll show that some HP was reduced, and it'll indicate it explicitly there, but. Apparently, maybe the devs were smart enough to say, oh, okay, if Dart has a therapy ring on, don't even bother showing anything. Which is brilliant. Just brilliant. At least that's how I see it. So I mean, as long as the Soul Eater is equipped on Dart, the therapy ring will never leave his finger, I guess. Oh, and I don't think I've marked Jeff's request as completed, so I'm going to do that here. Oh, I forgot to also mark the viewer's choice from the weekend as completed either, so let me just go take care of these. Alright. We have Meru do. Fight the Windy Weasel? Sure. Good. Cat's Cradle. Alright.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo! Oh, what the heck? Wait, what the heck? I think this is the first time I've seen that attack. And it missed. This is how we can change views here. Nice. So which view is more like a Final Fantasy view? Maybe this. No, this is kind of like Phantasy Star, kind of like the later Dragon Quest games. This is, I think, more akin to Final Fantasy. This one is, I don't know which game this one is. Probably the much later Final Fantasies. Anyway, let's go keep it like this here. See how this is. Oh gosh, of course. She had to miss.
Blossom Storm!
Blossom Storm! Good job, Albert. I knew you could do it, buddy. Oh, I guess that there was an update that I forgot to mention during the start of the stream. But I've finally completed all the trophies in Dragon Quest III HD 2D for the PS5. Got all the trophies. Got all of them. Fought every monster. Got all the things. Finished the post-dungeons, so... Yeah, that's one of how many? Like 4 games that I got the Platinum Trophy on? Only 4 games. I played a lot of games. Played a lot of games across the PS3, PS4, and PS5. And Vita. So I did get a Platinum Trophy on a Vita game, believe it or not. But yeah, I think this is the 4th Platinum Trophy, or maybe the 5th. I mean, it's a number that I can easily count in one hand. That's between 1 and 5. I have 5 fingers in my hand, and also on my other hand also. All right. Oh, I dropped it. I've been really good with the Cat's Cradle edition. And I dropped it. Oh my gosh. He broke out of his stun lock, or the stun status. Ah, I'm hitting it early. That's the problem. I'm hitting it early. That's all right. I'm gonna walk our way back up. Fight enemies along the way. So next, guys, we're going to be doing the final optional thing. The last of the optional stuff. That's what we're going to be doing next. I don't agree with that, but okay. Good. Dynamo! I think my button presses have become a bit loose, so let's see if we can be able to do Meru's edition here better this time. Good. Cat's Cradle. Okay, that's right, because I just wasn't doing hers doing her additions precisely. Albert. Good.
Blossom Storm.
Blossom Storm. Haha, you missed. Haha, you missed. Cat's Cradle. Good. Blazing Dynamo! Okay. Continue making our way up and out. Oh, you know, I've been watching this retired weatherman. He has an almost daily weather podcast, and they're talking about some really gnarly stuff happening in the Midwest. So I know, Lady, you are in the Midwest, as is Wen here. Well, Wen's not here, but once we see Zoomy Ball here, then that's the one I'm talking about. Backlogics and Thomas, whenever they do there. Oh, hey there, Wen, welcome in, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Awesome. Glad you made your presence known here. Hope you had a wonderful weekend there. I've been seeing the weather forecast, and there's some crazy heat going on. Like really crazy heat. So be safe, guys. This heat's gonna be happening for like the next couple of days, but we'll start tapering down gradually up till like Friday or Saturday. Some of the ones are gonna be hit like later on in the week will be like near the Carolinas, like going towards the Atlantic, more closer to the Atlantic Ocean. But like between like now and say the next couple of days, the Midwest is going to be hit really hard, particularly Ohio. If any of you are going to be in Ohio or are there, what else can I say other than just keep yourselves hydrated and stay safe? You're currently getting slammed by the storm, lady? Oh no. Well, lady, hope you are keeping yourself safe and everything is all good. Yeah, Captain was talking about that too. Didn't Captain have, like, he communicated here with his phone. That one, was it Saturday? There's a storm going on there. Holy moly. Whoa, 110, 115, that includes the heat index. That's freaking hot. You work weekend / Monday at the fuel station one, and customers had a lot to say about it today. Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, I guess I'm fortunate to have a really awesome meteorologist who would still want to do his thing even after retiring from being a TV weatherman for like 30 plus years. So good on him. He is a smart fellow too. You just have one little window AC for your whole house, so the best you can do is uncomfortably warm but not hot. Oh my gosh. Well, and at the same time, have plenty of cold beverages ready for you. That can help. That can make things even better when. Yeah, but that's insane. 110, 115 in places where like the humidity is like pretty high. Holy moly. Well, just try to bear through it. I know it's easy for me to say here, but it's gonna get better soon. That's what I believe. It's really hazardous to be out there in the open. All right, let's have Meru attack one of these weasels. Dropped it. Darn, I dropped it. Darn. Good. Cat's Cradle. Alright, teach that Mr. Bone a lesson. Mr. Bone, you don't throw bones at folks. Be doing that. Blazing Dynamo. Oh, as hot as it was, there was a breeze. Oh, it's like a saving grace. It's like a saving grace. That breeze. A breeze that kicked in, or just was there. Oh, both of them are stunned. Nice. Blossom Storm. Look at that, 1455. That's like insanity numbers. That's some insane numbers there. Good. Cat's Cradle. Well, lady, I hope that if you have an AC, hope your AC has been doing you well or better than if you didn't, if you just had a box fan or a series of box fans doing some superior ventilation, superior amounts of wind being directed in certain directions. Let's go heal up here. All right, let's go make it on out of here. All right, let's see what we can do here. Oh, we have Dart. Dart. Well, we can definitely take out that Wildman, can't we? I think we can.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo. Good stuff. Okay, so now we're finally out of the snowfield. We will be heading to the Flanville Tower. And fighting an optional boss fight, which will be the last of our optional stuff that we're going to do here. Okay, so apparently this guide here talks about Faust. Yeah, go back to Tower Flanville. That's where we fought Lloyd. We fought Lloyd. Let's see, how, where do we need to go? Where is the closest? Let me go look at the map here. Pull up the map of Endinus. Will they show us where Flanville is? Oh, it's right, it's north of Leningrad. We're actually not too far from there. We can actually hike it over there. You know, I actually feel like hiking it there. Why do I feel like hiking it? Because it'll give us an opportunity to work on additions. Yeah, I like that. I like working on additions here. Alright, Meru, do your thing. Cat's Cradle!
Yes.
Ah, early on the very first hit. But okay, but this is Albert's enemy here. He'll slice it and dice it and destroy it. Blossom Storm. Oh yeah, you know it's another good update to share with you guys. So I picked up this game, I don't know how long ago, probably about a month or two ago. Didn't get the opportunity to download it onto my PS5, but I bought a downloadable title. And it won a bunch of awards. And I can understand why. It's a really nice, addictive game. Which game am I talking about? Balatro. Now, you guys that have been here, have hung out here, for a good part of the channel's history, know that I really enjoy gambling side games within video games, including casinos. So Balatro is just up my alley. It's a rogue poker game. It is fun. I can easily lose track of time playing Balatro. While I was playing Balatro, I was preparing the PS5 for the very next modern game to play. So now that I've gotten the Platinum Trophy on Dragon Quest III HD 2D, the next game I'll be playing is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Played the remake, which is part 1, I guess. 1 of 3. Now I'm going to be playing 2 of 3. Part 2 of 3, which is Rebirth. You've heard about it, lady? It's pretty nice. It's simple. It's a really simple game, but it's really, really nice. It's a rogue poker game. It's described as such, and after playing it for like about an hour straight, hour and a half straight or something like that, I understand why. It's pretty fun. It's pretty disappointing when, like, you know, you built up all your resources and all of a sudden they're gone because you couldn't complete a certain goal as the game goes on. You start over from scratch, kind of like a roguelike, kind of like a mystery dungeon game. But instead of playing a mystery dungeon game where you're moving your character in the cardinal directions and diagonally or whatever, you're playing a poker game. Nice. It's a pretty nice game. Alright, now getting back to this game. Okay, Meru I don't think she'll be scoring a lot of damage against these guys, but hey, she just gets to practice. Practice her addition. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I guess she'll have no problems whatsoever here.
Go!
Blazing Dynamo! Ooh, we got a spirit potion. Nice. This reminds me of the parts fights we had. All them parts. All them parts fights. Wait, where do we go? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Yes, yes. Well, of course, we're going to go ahead and use that spirit potion on none other than Meru. Alright, Meru. Use that spirit potion, please, on yourself. What do we do here? On Land Skater, of course. Hey there, 90s, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Death to the Dragoons. Yeah, we already took them out. We already did that optional quest in Velweb. We already did that. We're ensuring we take care of all the optional stuff before we do the grand finale and get to the point of no return, because we're close to it. We're close to it. We may actually start that tonight, within the next, I don't know, 3 hours or so.
Yes. Go. Go.
Yeah. Blazing Dynamo! Alright, Meru. Gotta practice your addition here. Cat's Cradle. Nice. He stunned him. Stunned that turtle. Ah, dropped the freaking combo. Dropped the freaking combo. No, whatever. That's because we have the legend casks on. So, haha. cat's cradle. Let's do it again, Meru. One more time. You know what's impressive with Meru? She handles that really heavy hammer. It looks really heavy. A hammer that looks that it looks and feels heavy. She's moving it around as though she's like she has superhuman strength. Well, of course she is a wingly, so you know, I guess that explains it. But man, I mean, Dart and Albert both with like a sword and a spear. You'd figure swords and spears are you can move them around quicker, and hammers are like heavy as heck. But it happens to be the other way around. Meru is just extraordinarily quick. And Rose is leveled up. Good for you, Rose. Let's continue our way out of here. We're taking the long path to Franville Tower. Oh, it should be up there. Had to go through Denengrad. Albert, do your thing. Good. Blossom Storm. Hey, whatever gets the job done. Their job is to do the attack and then state what the attack's name is, and doesn't matter how you say it. Does not matter how you say it. Alright, let's go enter here. Let's go stay at an inn. Sell some items. Buy some items. I think this is the item shop here. Alright, let's go. Let's go buy something here. Yeah, first of all, let's go sell these here. These just don't make sense. Not that they don't, and I mean, I know what they do. I know what they mean. Well, what I really should say is that these just don't seem useful to me. Not useful whatsoever. Poison Needle's a great item to give a black mage, like in Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. But here, useless to me. Okay. Alright, so what should we buy here? What exactly shall we buy here? Another Angel's Prayer? Sure. What else? I think we're good here. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think we're okay with what we have here. Okay. Where is the inn? We'll find out where that inn is. Right there. This should be it right here. Yep. Yeah, let's stay one night. Let's go save. Oh, what? Let's. Oh, okay. So I wasn't on the save. Where I thought I was. Okay, let's go override it. Okay, so the following optional thing that we're gonna do here, and it's the final one before going back to story progression, is one that opens up only after getting all the Stardust within the game, and we have done such already. There's a total of 50 Stardust within the game. We got all 50 of them a long while ago, and we're just waiting for the best time to do this optional side quest thingamajig that happens as a result of getting the 50 Stardust. So now is the time that we're gonna get started with this side quest. Okay, so from here, the way to get a Flanville Tower is to make our way through here? I think we're supposed to make our way through here, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I might be either remembering correctly or incorrectly. Well, we'll find out here. We'll find out either way. We'll find out if I'm correct or wrong. I cannot imagine how much practice I will need to acquire the swordsmanship necessary to rival the platinum-haired guy. Everyone's still talking about Lloyd. Everyone's still talking about Lloyd. You don't need to worry about Wink. Just keep looking forward and proceed. Feel you're now driven by an enormously great power. Sister Miranda, come back sometime. Alright. Alright, I guess it's not here. Let me look at the map again. This map of Endiness. Oh, totally zoomed in there. Totally zoomed in on the map. Oh! Went the wrong way. Actually, we should probably go back to Cashua Glacier, and then we have to somehow make our way north from there. Yeah, that's what we had to do. Okay, yeah, I took a. I didn't notice that there's that Flanville Tower, or whatever they want to call it here, is on a peninsula. I did not notice that there was a peninsula there. So, oh wells. We went the wrong way. However, I don't mind that we did take this detour, this unnecessary detour, because it was necessary in order to work on additions. It's all about additions when you think about it. Additions guarantee higher damage potential and loads of fun. So yeah, speaking of it, let's go take a look at how our additions are working out here. Ooh, 5 away from level 4 Blazing Dynamo. 20 away from level 3 Blossom Storm. Meru, nice, she's at level 2. Doing 195, whoops. 195 Cat's Cradle. Damage percentage. And she is 14 away. So she has plenty of attacks to go. Okay, let's go walk back. Let us walk back. We're actually. I think what we were supposed to do actually is take the detour, take the fork in Cashua Glacier. I think that's what we missed. That's what we missed out on. Good. Cat's Cradle.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo. Hold on. Is there any way to change? Oh, you can! You can change the map like that. Oh, nice. Ooh. You know, maybe... Oh my gosh. I actually may not have been sure if that's what Lady was talking about. That you can change the map view. Wow, that's pretty cool. Shows where all of those... But how do I mean, am I right here? I guess the way to the tower is through the glacier. Right? I think it is through the glacier. It's not through here. Let's go, Meru. Cat's Cradle. I did that hit just slightly late. Slightly. See, I think we went up here, and then shouldn't there be a break in the road somewhere? Or maybe it's down here. Was it down there? I don't remember. Probably. I think we came from the north last time. Yeah, we came from the north last time, that's right. I think that's what we did. Cat's Cradle.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing
Dynamo. Did that turtle lick him? That's gross. Albert, teach him a lesson.
Blossom Storm.
Blossom Storm. I think this may be the right way here. Do not have the suspicion. Yeah, there's our folks here. So we'll just say hi to. Just pass them by. Oh yeah, I remember this. I'm trying to remember how to make our way down. Silver, thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much. Pleasant Monday to you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. We're wrapping up all the optional stuff before continuing on with the story. I just want to make sure I'm aligned with the save icon, and there we are. So those of you who may have just joined without knowing how far we went here in the game, so we're one dungeon away from the point of no return, which means we're very close to beating this game. There is a slight, tiny chance we may do it tonight, but very likely we'll do it on our next stream, which is tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Silver. Was lurking while working. Alright, nice. Whole Legend of Dragoon playthrough. Oh, nice. Many people appreciate watching this game again after, I guess, so long. Last time that they played it. And there's many people who are wishing for a remake, and I definitely do agree. This is my first playthrough of this game at all in real life. We're doing this here for the first time. So I'm just really impressed. Really impressive game. I'm gonna miss this game once we beat it. I'll tell you the truth there. Definitely miss this game once we move on to the next. Silver, did you play this game back when the game was first released? If so, then one more person here I'm jealous of. So I didn't get around to doing that. Around that time, I got my shiny new PS2, and it was all PS2 except for Final Fantasies 8 and 9. I played them on my PS2, and then I moved on to exclusively PS2 stuff, keeping some of my PS1 titles with me. Selling about half of them just because, well, that was the thing you did back then. After you're done with playing a game, you sold them or traded them or whatever. Okay, so we did the save, and now we'll continue here. I think this is Flawnville Tower here. We'll make our way up here. I remember we had a boss fight here. Definitely remember we had this boss fight. We had some boss fight here at first, when we first got to here. Oh wow, that was painful. That looked really, really painful. Good. Blossom Storm. Meru, do your thing on that actually on the land skater. Cat's Cradle. Good.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo! Nice. Oh. Good. Good. I actually thought I would have. I thought I dropped the combo, but whew, I'm glad I didn't. Glad it worked out in my favor there. And Meru has leveled up. Yay! Way to go, Meru. We are happy when Meru levels up. Meru needs to catch up on the boys there. She definitely needs to catch up on levels. And this should be the tower here. Okay, let me get the map, or not the map, but get the guide here for the tower. Okay, got the map of the tower there. All right, let's go check here. Just do a quick check on HP. All right, now HP wise we're fine. Okay, so I know that we went through a whole bunch of fights, and it didn't look like we were getting a lot of damage, and so I just want to confirm that yeah, we're still all good. No need for using healing breezes or the like, so we can just continue on here. Trying to remember which way to go. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Okay, I think this is all correct. Where does this go? Go save here. Okay, that teleporter across the way will take us to Faust. Let's go ahead and let's first assess what is it. Does anybody know? Because the guide here I'm playing off of doesn't state anything about Faust. Do we need a talisman? Can anyone state? Do you guys remember fighting Faust? Do you guys remember any one-hit KO shenanigans? Cause I kind of sort of like how our party is here. I mean, if anything, we have a couple of angel prayers, so if someone goes and we'll just throw an angel's prayer. I'd say let's go work with what we have here. If we have problems, if we find out that yes, there's one-hit KO stuff happening here, then we'll adjust our plans if necessary. However, the key thing here is even though if things may go awry with the fight, we absolutely must ensure that Meru is alive, so that if we manage to beat Faust and get the experience, Meru should be Meru really deserves the experience. She does, because all of this is about ensuring that everyone levels up quite nicely, or as nicely as possible, before the final fight, but more importantly, ensuring that Meru reaches as close to the mid-30s as she can in levels. So I think we're okay here. My name is Faust, the commander of the super mobile Fort Flanvel. Below is the land of taboo. Nobody is allowed to pass through. If you would like to stay alive, go away at once. Faust. I think I heard something about it in Ulara. Magician Faust, the most powerful wizard of the Winglies. But this is a mere apparition of him. Oh no, that stone is the Vanishing Stone. I know. If it is the apparition, it should vanish with this. Faust is using the apparition. It seems he really doesn't want anybody to go below. What is down there? Well, let's find out, shall we? Let us find out. Oh, this is a thing. That's the only way we can go. Where does this go? Okay. Where are we going? Hopefully to Faust. Oh, nice. I think this may be Faust indeed. Ooh, what's this? Music! Some nice music playing. This is my favorite of the encounter musics here. This is just so cool. Ooh, 2 dragon soldiers. Darn, I dropped it. Alright. Do over one more time. Oh, what the? What the heck? I'm dropping combos like whatever it is that you typically drop.
Yes. Go.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Oh man, hey there Backlogics, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and good to see you here. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, dropping combos like Sventian Common. Nice, I like that. I like that. That's a stylish rhyme there. Oh, Backlogics, I've been watching a retired weatherman, I mean, retired from TV in our, locally here. He's been doing this podcast thing, which is really super cool of him. He has been showing some really nasty weather happening in the Midwest, particularly in Ohio. There's storms and this nasty, like, hot weather going about here. I hope you're doing well there, Backlogics. I hope things have been going well on your end. And as always, very good to see you here. You're seeing those storms, Backlogics? Luckily, no storms, but the heat is brutal. Well, be careful out there and stay hydrated. Hey, welcome. Had the day off, so you did the backyard mowing before the heat got bad. It was pretty muggy and hot. Oh man. They're talking about like really early in the morning, or as early as you can make it out and just do your thing. Smart thing to do. Very smart thing. We got the Dragon Helm. Ooh, Dragon Helm. Okay. Which of these do we take here? Ah, okay. Are we back here now? Are we back here now? Well, here we are. Okay, so we probably should take the middle one then, I guess. There being such a long stretch of heat, things are just blah outside. Oh man. Well, what I've been hearing, and you and others here as well in the Midwest have been hearing, that it's gonna last for like one whole week from what I've heard. Friday and Saturday, this heat thing will start pushing towards the Atlantic, and it should start cooling off a bit, but still be relatively warm. Saturdays should be hit. The areas that would be hit are like the Carolinas, like towards the like the states which border the ocean. Expecting rain this coming Friday, but in the upper 80s to low 90s. That's just bizarre, man. Rain, low 90s. It's like it's like hey, might as well just that's like shower temperature, right? Take a shower out there. Hey. Yeah, just you can save on the wear and tear of your home. Yeah, it's just one opportunity to save on the possible clogging of your pipes. Lowest high you're showing is not until next Wednesday at 84. Oh, it's gonna be going on for a while. Oh gosh, okay. Well, that weatherman I was watching, the podcaster, and he's a retired fella. He did TV he was a TV meteorologist for like 30 plus years, so I trust what he says. But he didn't talk about the stuff going on at the following week. But man, that is brutal. That does sound quite brutal. Alright, now where does this take us? Let's take us back here. What on earth? What on earth is going on here? Good news though, with all this excessive heat, you'll see your pant size dropped to the same pant size you had in high school. Nice, yay! All right. Way to go. All right. Well, let us know. Let us know up here by Thursday how things go. Yeah, let us all know. Fringe benefit of the job. There you go. Fringe benefit of the job hype. Oh, wonderfully said. Wonderfully said. Nice. Okay, I don't think we've... Oh, here we go. The two entrances over there. Faust is in one of them. Uh-oh. What is this trembling? Is the ground rotten? Well, I guess I can't go through there. I guess can't walk through there. Of course the bridge collapses. Of course. Nice. Nice. Whoa. Fourth. That's all from Meru. That's a lot. Oh, these guys are nasty. Okay, Basilisk. Fight him. Cat's Cradle. Good. Blossom Storm. Yep, it was stunned by the awesomeness of Meru. Alright, Meru. Try to do him in here. Cat's Cradle.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing
Dynamo! Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Yes. Yep. There's one other. I think there's one other edition that had that also. There was another edition that had that had this mismatch of text to voice. But you know, that's not all of the game's like issues, which are really just. I mean, it really doesn't affect gameplay dramatically, but there are a whole bunch of grammatical issues, spelling errors, even. Yeah, I pretty much just accepted them. Yeah, pretty much accepted them. These are one of those things that you talk about, while at the same time talk about how awesome Legend of Dragoon is, kind of thing, if you know what I mean. Okay, we've got to find another way through whatever that is there. You certainly got to find another path here. Somehow find another path. Wherever that is. Yeah, exactly. Head scratchers and belly laughers. Yes, indeed. That's really all they are. Where does this go? This is just all one confusing mess here. Oh, there we go. This ground is rotten too. Okay. Oh, thank you, Backlogics. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't the coast actually. It was that one is in the bay. I went to Alameda. Yeah, Alameda is on the other side of the bay from San Francisco. So yeah, I'm yeah, it's the bay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's kind of hard to see because on the other side. On the other side, it was really foggy, which of course it makes sense because it's where the marine layer, it's closest to the marine layer. But I was on the side where it was much more sunnier, but still the temperatures are quite low. So, yeah, checking out it was Alameda specifically. Yeah, Alameda is near Oakland, which you see across from there, from the brewery I took that picture from. You see the view of the Bay Bridge there. So, yeah, and then if you take your boat and take it through the Bay Bridge and then kind of curve to the right, you'll eventually make it to the Golden Gate and then make it out to the ocean. I mean, if you want, although it's not recommended. Yeah, the ocean is pretty rough. just like those folks in the magical city here. Rough, few, decal, and bucket. That's another thing I'm going to remember about this game. It's those funny magical folk that look like snails. One like to roll around, rolling and rolling and rolling. Yeah, this game has so much great memories. This one, oh, I think we just came from here. Yeah, just came from here. So that means we're gonna have to go through that other door. go through here. Sure, let's go this way. Where did this take us? Oh, it takes us back. What? This takes us back here now. Okay. We're just guessing and checking here now. That's all that's going on here. We're just doing nothing but guesses and checks, trying to figure out where what is. But I feel like that thing right there that we're about to approach should be a transporter. Maybe it really isn't. Maybe it really actually isn't. Albert. Yeah, have him deal with the metal thing here. Drop the combo, but got him. Darn. Alright, Dart, do better.
Yes. Go.
Oh my gosh, that it was just slightly late. Good. Cat's Cradle! Way to go! Meru got a combo in! Yay! Okay. How do we get to that other side? How is it that we'll get to that other side now? Four paths here. Where does this take us? Ah, that takes us there. Okay. Okay, so where does this take us? There's a fly flying here. That takes us there. Where does this take us? Oh, back. Okay. Alright. Take us back up here again. The cool thing about this is that we don't have any enemy encounters, thankfully. Oh, nice. We're right here. Get rid of that moth or whatever it was. Yeah, it is. Ah, go away. Go away. Get out of the camera. Get him! Get him! Finish him! Oh, I'll definitely finish him, alright. Probably really likes that orange or the amberish light up there. Alright, here we go. Here's the main thing right here. I think there's gonna be a fight here. Go check our HP. Ooh, Meru needs a... Meru may need a heal up here.
flawless victory.
Flawless, exactly. I think it is. I don't see him flying anywhere. So either I got him or he's just chilling somewhere. Flyless victory. Flytality. Fly fatality. Man, that fatality was fly, yo. That's a good one, Backlogic. Flyless victory, yes. Flyish him. Ah, that's great. That's great. That's great. Is this a dead end? Then what was the apparition of Faust about up here? Run! But there's treasure. Where are we? It seems to be the bottom of Flanville. You crafty humans, the sin of contaminating my sacred Flanville is an idiocy worthy of total death. This is not an apparition or ghost. It's the true magician Faust. It is surprising to see a person who still knows my name after 11,000 years. Even more amazing is that you have the vanishing stone that turns away my apparition. It's a miracle. Has he been living since the Dragon campaign just like you, Rose? It seems so. You stopped being surprised since you met Charlie. It is not unusual to live for 10,000 years. You agree with me, Faust? Not bad being human and being ageless. And what is it you desire? Do you want to serve me, the ruler of the world? You are the ruler of the world? In the near future, after the remobilization of my Flanville. The eternal absolute dominance which even Melbuframa couldn't achieve, the day I, Faust, become the king of the world. Now this guy is just... This guy has delusions of grandeur, if I can say. He's annoying. What are we gonna do, Dart? Kick his butt. Gotta finish him. Indeed, drunk with power, exactly. We gotta finish him. We cannot leave such a dangerous guy alone. You are ignoring me, the feared wizard. I now understand your desire. You desire a painful, wretched death. It will be no problem. I'll grant it to you now. Big talk for a magician that hides behind an apparition. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so he has some helpers there apparently. And the other cool thing too is that all three of our characters have full-on SP, which is super duper cool. I guess we can only attack Faust. I don't know about his other folks there, but anyway, all right, let's see what we can do here. First and foremost, let's have Meru cast speed down on Faust. Or toss a speed down on Faust. Albert will go ahead and do a power up on Dart or Albert. Probably Dart. Do it. Let's give it to Dart. And it's Meru's turn again. All right, Meru. Turn into a Dragoon, please. And let's go have you do some magic here. Let's go Freezing Ring. Freezing Ring. I have no clue how much HP he has. The guide doesn't talk about Faust. Oh, what miss? Oh, of course, because he's a magician. Okay, never mind. Gotta attack him. It's all about attacking him. Whoa. Whoa. Meteor. Dang. Dang, 1,000. Whoa. That was a lot. That shouldn't do very much to her because she's of the ice. Yeah, there you go. She... Yeah. Alright. Let's go have Dart do... Don't forget, the magic won't work. Let's have Dart do a... I'm gonna have Dart do here. Should I do a Dragoon so then he can attack? I'd say he should probably just do a normal attack here. Let's see how he does here.
Yes. Go.
Oh, 2550. We did a lot there. See, there you go. That's the typical thing about magicians is that they highly excel in magic defense and magic power, and are very, very bad, very, very abysmal in melee defense and melee attack. Alright, Meru. Yeah, Meru actually needs to do Diamond Dust. Oh no, I'm sorry. Rainbow Breath. Because we need to heal up Albert. Let's let her do that. Rainbow Breath. Awesome. And let's have Albert attack. Ah, jeez, drop that combo. Darn. Be dropping that combo. Alright, well... He has wind nullifying armor on. So of course he won't get damaged. Oh, this one can be troublesome. This can be troublesome. Dang, ouch. Oh, never mind. Never mind, that actually wasn't too bad. That actually wasn't too bad. Let's have her attack Faust. Nice. That's gonna be no damage to her. Dart's turn again. Yeah, isn't that funny though? Because like Faust is casting elemental spells to those that have armor, which totally nullifies that element. I mean, no complaints, but Faust isn't really fighting his fight right, or something. Yeah, thanks for playing the Tidus laugh. That's a Tidus laugh and a half. Powerful, old, and senile all at the same time. All right, Dart. Take care of him. Good. Look at that 3360. That's a major damage there. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, that looked kind of cool. Whatever that was. That looked kind of cool. No, see, again. Faust is just giving us free turns here. Just doing nothing. Okay, this can... if this is a multi-hitting attack, then Albert can get the most damage here. Oh, it didn't... okay. Okay. Alrighties. Alright. Cool. We'll take that.
Oh!
Oh, exactly. Yeah, I'll clap along with the crowd here. Look at that, 1,000 damage. So, see, that's the thing. This guy just doesn't get it. He's a bad magician. And this guy's talking about ruling the world. I mean, this guy is a joke. This guy is a complete nonsensical... Oh, what the heck? The moon that never sets. Holy moly. Is this a darkness attack? It probably was. Oh, never mind. Never mind. But hey, those spells sure do look nice though, right? But you know what? To be honest, I wouldn't mind having Faust in my party. I definitely would not mind having Faust in my party here. Actually, no, let's have Meru do another Rainbow Breath here. Heal up. Just so we can heal up here. Meru is back to her human/wingly form. Dart's back here. Alright. Good.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo! Wait, what's this? Wait, what's this? What's this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! This looks cool. This looks cool. Dang! Whoa! Okay. And he goes back to the same old thing. Oh my, okay. But you know, we better heal ourselves up here. That's definitely for sure. We definitely need to heal ourselves up here. I have no clue how much HP he has, but it's taking a while. It's taking a while. I think we've done close to I think 10,000 damage on the guy. I think we did like 10,000 on him. Let's go healing breeze on everyone here. Cool. It's back to Meru's turn. Alright, Meru. Fight. Good! Cat's Cradle! Spell effect to Sephiroth, the damage of Don Cornerio. That's right, that's right. I remember that. I remember Don. He was, he needed to be, he needed to be delighted by the beauty of Cloud. That's right. For the Tifa rescue mission. Yeah, that was a Sephiroth spell there. That ice thing that was going on. That looked pretty cool. All right, Meru. What should we do with Meru here? What should she do here? Power down? Speed up? Yes, go ahead and speed up. Speed up Dart. Give him more opportunities to attack. There you go. Perfect. Shall we turn him into a Dragoon? Just have him do nothing but attack? He should probably do better. Maybe he'll do better than 3360, but I sure do love 3360 though. Yeah, let's just have him attack.
Yes. Go.
Freaking dropped it. I freaking dropped it. Well, that's good for us. Good for us here. Alright. He threw that at him in frustration. He's like, gosh darn it, I should have hit you. He just threw some broken glass at his face, and yeah, that's the only way he dealt damage to Dart. Just threw something at him in frustration, like a frustrated kid. Alright, Meru. What do you do Meru here? Meru will attack. Cat's Cradle. Yeah, it's a backhand of resentment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's well put than whatever it is I said. I think this is just part of the game that's saying, oh hey, did you fight those old Dragoons in Val Web yet? If you haven't, maybe you should go there. Get the stuff from there, equip whatever they give you, and then come back here. But guess what? We already did all that. Same way of thinking. All right, nice, nice. I feel much better. Thanks, Backlogics. Thank you. What's with those 4 people there? I mean, I can't fight them. What's with those 4 people there? And why is it that this guy doesn't talk anything about the Faust fight? I don't understand here. All right. Alright, let's go. Go for it, Albert. Good! Got them all!
Blossom Storm!
Blossom Storm! Alright. Ah, he has 24,000 HP. That's probably why, yeah. 24,000 HP. So he has a bunch. Still got a ways to go. I feel like we're getting there. How's his indicator? Oh, his indicator is yellow, so we're probably I think we're at least halfway through. I think we're at least halfway through here.
Yes. Go.
If I don't freaking drop the combos. Ugh. Can't be dropping them combos. The darkness attack. But we'll just take normal damage. Okay. What can Meru do here again? What's another thing that she can use? Power down, magic shield, nullify magic attack? Sure. Okay. Let's go and do that. Nullify magic attack. Sounds like a plan. Or can I use magic 6 stone? Blocks enemy move. Can I do that? I wonder. I'm not expecting it to work on bosses. But maybe it did work. And if it does, great on us. Alright, don't drop the combo, bro.
Go.
Good!
Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo! Nope, it didn't work. That 6 stone did not work. What the heck? What did... Oh, whoa! We were inside of a tornado! Ooh, that was fancy. Yeah, that's what I picked up on also, Backlogic. So I opened up a page which just talked about Faust. And yeah, 24,000. So we are dealing damage to him. I was just thinking, wow, I mean, he should have more, like he should be up to 5 digits, no less. But yeah, we're all good. We are all good here. And Meru can go back to curing duty here. Meru, go ahead and use a healing breeze, please. Healing breeze, please. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The toughest boss. Yeah. So you know what that implies? It implies the final boss is going to be a cakewalk. Now this should hurt Dart immensely because this is the opposing element of his, but it missed. Good. Good stuff. Okay, Meru. What else can you do here? See, Meru is like the support character here. I don't think Magic Shield will do anything, but let's go ahead and use Magic Shield. Again, we can only use it on an individual here. Let's go ahead and... Who's the one that... is between Dart and Albert. Let's go give it to Albert. Alright, Albert, do your thing. Good.
Blossom Storm.
Blossom Storm. Any other cool spells you got under your sleeve, bro? Well, there you go. Sure. Through that in frustration.
Yes. Go.
Darn, dropped it. Dropped the combo. I feel like we've been in this fight for a long time now. 15 minutes, probably. Duh. There you go. Perfect. All right, Meru. Okay, I know that your hitting isn't as up to par as the other guys, but hey, at least you'll practice your addition. So practice away here. Dropped it, but couldn't blame her. That counter was placed in a really tight position. Well, you see, yeah, I gotta say, like, this would have been the toughest boss only if we didn't go through the Ancient Dragoon side quest in Velweb. If we didn't do that, and if we did not equip or if we did go through it, we didn't equip the armors that they drop. Because the armors that they drop give Meru, like, null damage to ice, for Albert null damage to wind, and for Dart null damage to fire. You can only get them through the Ancient Dragoon fight in Velweb, which is optional and not story progression. It's not story required. So it happened to work out in our favor here, and I actually didn't know this would turn out the way it is. I didn't plan it like this from the get-go. It just happened to be luck. Just happened to turn out that way, like, just spontaneously. So yeah, that's some good RNG. There's some good RNG on my part there, which I can't say every single time. All right, Meru, practice. Don't drop your combo, girl. Good girl. Cat's Cradle, and she dealt the final blow. Yay! Good girl, Meru. Everyone is leveled up. Good stuff. Thanks for the GG's, Backlogics. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Dragon campaign is not finished yet. We'll finish it by stopping my father. Indeed. What do we got here? A magical hat? A holy ankh? And a dancer's ring. Is this anything useful for us here? Is any of this even useful for us? This is all stuff on this side here. These two dragon helms there. Already had a magical hat, we got another one. And what was the other one? A dancer's ring? Got a second dancer's ring here. Increases agility by 20 points. Okay. So this could be useful for anyone that we want to have an agility boost. But you know, I think Meru having the dancer's ring is sufficient. I think it is more than sufficient here. The talisman is really, really cool though. Yeah, that's right. We got. Oh, that's right. Thank you for letting me know about that. Yeah, the Phantom Shield. That's right. We got the Phantom Shield. That is. It's right there. Reduces damage from all attacks by half. All attacks. You know what that also counts? Magic attacks. So it's melee and magic. Whoa. Now, who here deserves it? I mean, does anyone here really deserve it? Dart has to keep the therapy ring on because it counters the Soul Eater's
Whoa!
it counters the Soul Eater's whatever it does there. Yeah, exactly. Whoa! Yeah, isn't that awesome? Isn't that impressive? That's like the ultimate armor in a freaking ring. Can you believe it? If you want to be shielded by if you want to be shielded by random attacks, like random rocks, you know, like when you're like driving in your convertible or whatever with the top open, and then, you know, sometimes you see like construction trucks driving on the freeway. You know, sometimes there's crap that flies, and you know, it may hit you or whatever while you're enjoying the sun. What if you had a ring on? You just had to have a ring on, and all of a sudden your car had this force field which prevented half of the rocks from either entering your seating area or hitting your windshield. Won't that be crazy? I'm gonna go out in the battlefield. Oh no, that's I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts. I got this, guys. I have the Phantom Shield on my finger. You know what I'm saying? That's really something else. But again, no, we love this game. I just like saying things like that sometimes. Okay, so Soul Eater. Soul Eater is Dart's most powerful sword. And for some of you who may not be aware, the Soul Eater, after every time you use the Soul Eater, Dart's HP gets reduced by 10%. With the therapy ring, the reduction of HP is nullified. Because with the therapy ring, every single turn, you regain HP. And I believe you regain 10%. So Dart, as long as he's equipped with the Soul Eater, he will never not have the therapy ring. Okay, next character. Albert. He can attack pretty nicely with the attack badge. So he can deal the damage. So the whole thing about I mean, my style is sometimes the best defense is a really great offense. So yeah, Albert would be the one to don on the Phantom Shield. He can definitely do this, but look, his attack rating will go down. His attack rating will go down here. See? Go down to 183 and 107. While he gets a 20-point boost. Now, I think the attack badge is good. I think it is. Well, I mean, we'll see. Well, like, if Faust was the toughest battle, then we don't need any better armor going forward. There's really no point in getting better armor. But it's a cool thing to have. I'll still have it around. I mean, who knows? Maybe it may be one of those make or break kind of things. I mean, like after we fight the final boss, who knows? There may be a true final boss. The final boss will then say, "Ha ha ha! Well, you haven't fought my final form yet." And then once his final form or their final form it comes into the picture, and their attacks will be such that, well, we need a great buff we need a great defense buff somehow. One of our characters needs it, and that character would be Albert. So we'll keep with the attack badge for now. Meru we're not going to touch, because Meru, with both the Dancer's Shoes and Dancer's Ring, her agility or speed value there is freaking high. It is through the roof. Look at that, 110 compared to others here. Albert is at 40. Dart is at 50. Yeah, we want to keep Meru at a high speed stat there. So yeah, we're not removing the Dancer's Ring from her. Definitely not. Okay, with all that said, let's go find our way out of here now. Whoa, we're flying way out of here now. Way out of here now. There we are. Wow, what a ride. Okay, guys, well, it is time for me to update the text box here and say the optional boss fight has been done. All right. We achieved both of our objectives in today's stream. Yay! 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 We did both Fort Magrad and that optional boss fight. Let's go get on out of here. Make our way over to Mayfil. Actually, what we should do is look into getting some items. GG hype! Indeed, Backlogics, yes. I agree. Cat's Cradle. Yeah, bro needs a breath mint. A bro needs a breath mint. Arg! Drop the combo. Dart.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good. Dynamo! Meta. Take out the Freeze Knight, please. Cat's Cradle. Do it again. Cat's Cradle. See, that's why we want Meru with that agility, because we get to use her more. That's why she'll never have the Dancer's Ring removed from her. Dart will never have the Therapy Ring removed from him. Albert, yes, there may be a chance that he'll be wearing either a talisman, if not the Phantom Shield, but if he doesn't need any of those two for the foreseeable future until we get to the end credits, until we beat the final boss, then yeah, he may not need anything else other than the attack badge. Alright, Meru, do your thing again. Cat's Cradle. Down here, and go save. Let's go save first before we start climbing up them icicles. So, does our party have, like... Does our party have equipment to climb up ice? I mean, ice is slippery. Unless it's the kind of ice which is kind of like powdery and you can like... It's kind of like has some sort of like a rocky texture to it where you have some grip. I'm sure it's something like that. I'm sure it's something along those lines. I mean, check this out though. And he slides down. And go back up. And go up here. Say hi to the folks over there. Shivering as they are. Better handle the rocky turtle here. Oh, jeez! I thought I had it all there. Thought I had them all there.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing
Dynamo! Alright, Meru, one more time. This time with feel. Good. Cat's cradle. Good.
Blossom Storm!
Blossom Storm! Okay. Well, now that we're near a shop, let's take the time to organize our stuff and see if there's anything we need to buy here. Oh, by the way, we reached the 3-hour session mark here, guys. 3 hours in. Hope you guys have been enjoying The Legend of Dragoon as we've taken care of the remaining of the optional stuff, and now we are going to be swinging our way back to story mode, which is what we're going to be doing. Yeah, you need to get out of this glacier, get out of this icy business here, and make our way over to Death City Mayfil to continue on with the story. So that is the plan. What we're doing here now is, before we leave this gosh forsaken glacier, we have a couple of merchants nearby here who we can be able to take advantage of. We can go there and see if we can buy some stuff. So let's first see if there's anything here worth buying or worth selling. Now, definitely nothing worth selling. We have 7 spots available within our inventory. 7 spots available. I wouldn't mind getting a bunch more healing breezes. That I actually would not mind. I think getting some healing breezes would be a worthwhile thing here. Now, which one of these are? Hey, I'm trying to talk with you. Alright. I don't know. I don't know why it took so much effort just to get their attention. So let's go ahead and get 3 more, or should we go 1 more? Let's go 1 more. And 1 more healing fog. How are we doing? We have 2 angels' prayers, and I think we're all good with everything else. Okay. Alright. Let's go mosey our way back. Meru. Cat's Cradle. Uh-oh.
Blossom Storm!
Blossom Storm! I can't believe I actually got his combo down! Even with the counter. Wow, that was some stellar performance on my part. Time to get on out of here. Get on out of this icy hell. Get on out of here. Oh yeah, by the way, I mentioned this earlier. So, couple of updates regarding modern gaming. I got all the trophies in Dragon Quest III HD 2D as of this Sunday. As of yesterday. So, got a platinum trophy. Just tidied up. I just had like three trophies remaining. And gonna be moving on to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth this upcoming weekend. Gonna get started on it. Alright, this is the freeze night. Okay, Meru, do your thing. Wow, I thought for a while I dropped the combo. Oh, thank you, Backlogics, thank you.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo! And another thing too, I picked this game up probably about a month or so ago, maybe a couple of months ago. I just didn't get a chance to download it onto my system. But I bought in the PSN store, I bought Balatro. And just given the hype about it, because it's a poker game and I like poker, it's fun. It is so fun. It's simple. The concept is just like, why didn't anyone else think of it before? It's a poker roguelike. Balatro. It's called Balatro. Yeah, let me go type that out here. Yeah, Balatro. Yeah. Just the way you spell is the way I did. Balatro is cool. It is super, super cool. Nice to play. Like once I boot my PS5, like before I continue on with 7 Rebirth, I see myself doing this. So once I get started with 7 Rebirth this weekend, every other time I boot up a PS5, so to continue on with 7 Rebirth. Before that, just a short gaming session with Balatro, just a short one, before I switch on over to Rebirth. So that's how it would be. Slay the Spire? No, I have not. I have not. Don't think I know what that's about. Is that another poker game? Is it yet another poker roguelike, or is it some kind of a poker game? I'm assuming. All right, need to go to Death City, Mayfil. Okay, we need to go over to Xenabatos. Or actually, yeah, we're on Kulon right here. To make it on over to Xenabatos. Because I think we have to go to Xenabatos. Okay, so the way to do... Oh, okay, interesting. So the way to do this, we have to go to Xenobatos, and we have to rewrite one of the laws in order to open the way. Article 410, to be specific. It's a roguelike deck builder like Balatro, but it's more RPG and Magic the Gathering like than poker. Ooh, okay. Oh, interesting. I think I played a game like that before. Wasn't it, Oh, what's the name? Blanking out. I have it on the 3DS. It's a card game. Why can't I think of it? Darn, why can't I think of it? Oh gosh, I can't think of it. Anyway, if I think of it, I'll... Yes! Yeah! Called Sept. Yes, that's right. Yeah, Called Sept Revolt. I think that was the one on the 3DS. Yeah, Called Sept. Is it like Called Sept, Backlogics? Oh, hey there, Amber. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Good seeing your presence here tonight. Oh, yeah, Called Sept is more Monopoly mixed with Magic. Ah, okay. But in contrast, what you're talking about is a roguelike deck builder. No, I think I'll stick with Balatro for a bit. And I mean, unless it's a real recommendation. So I'll be busy with 7 Rebirth. I think the decks you build are based on RPG classes. Oh, okay. Instead of instead of poker suits, right? Warrior, rogue, etc. You do random battles on the path. Just keep Slay the Spire on my radar. Okay, sounds good. I'll just go write this down right here. I'll write this down. PSN. Slay the Spire. Okay. And Amber mentioned Monster Train. So maybe I'll look into Monster Train as well. See which one suits my fancy, or I don't know, maybe if they're both cheap, I'll probably get both of them. Alright, how do we get to Mayfil? Oh yeah, I have to go to Xenobatos, so let's go over there right now. It's your and Steele's favorite roguelike card game. Oh, nice. Ah, we can't do that unless we put in disc 4. Okay, we got to do what the game asks or tells us to do. And it doesn't have to be polite about it. It just has to say, hey, disc 4, or you can't continue, great game. All right. Yeah, we've been rocking with disc 3 all this time. It's time to bring out disc 4, and it'll be disc 4 until the very end. All right, had to take a detour with the other discs because we were doing all this other side stuff. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this whole thing again. So let's see if I remember what it is that we need to do here. We need to go here. We need to do the legislative thing and then the... I don't know. There's a certain sequence. There's a certain sequence of events we need to do here. While we're here, let's check everyone's addition progress. Oh, look at that! Dart's already at level 4 and is 15 away from mastering Blazing Dynamo! Look at how much damage he's dishing out here. Look at that. 400% damage. It's a lot. Okay, Flower Storm. I mean, he's getting there. He's getting there. How's Meru? Alright, Cat's Cradle's doing well. Look at that, Cat's Cradle's hitting the hardest out of all so far. Yeah, we got these 3 already maxed out, and they're dealing nothing close to what a level 3 Cat's Cradle is doing. So let's have her keep at it. So we're all good. We are all good here. Alright, we need to go over to the Legislation Center. I think Legislation Center is first. Let's go over there now. That's right, we need to dodge dodge these guys here. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright. Easy peasy. Magrad law. Any objection to this bill? None. Thus, punishment for the invasion shall be enforced. Alright. We'll wait in line. We're gonna wait in line. This is the freaking DMV line of friggin' Legend of Dragoon. This is how it is when you're at the DMV. Is this a revision of the law again? Yeah. State the number of the article to be revised. State the first digit from the left. Okay, the article we're changing is Article 410. So it's 4, 1, and 0. Wingley Code Article 410, deliberation on amendment to setting of the teleporting device connection to Death City Mayfil shall be disconnected. Wingley amended Code Article 410, setting of the teleporting device connection to Death City Mayfil shall not be disconnected. That's a double negative there, which means it shall be connected. Law production license is issued. Take this to the law factory. All right. Let's head on over to the law factory now. Law factory. Cool stuff. Head on over to the Law Factory. Let's go. Let us go. Oh yeah, we can buy some stuff here. Let's sell here. Is not prohibited. Nice. Use shop use. What does he sell here? Anything of interest? No. Somehow I had this idea that the shop actually sold one thing that the other shop we're at didn't. Oh, jeez. Had to be really quick there, it felt like. Submit law production license issued by Legislation Center. Law production license. This should be it. Understood. Launching of laws required for the enforcement of the law. Law launching license is issued. Take this to the law launcher. Alright. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the Legislation Center. Alright. Let's go over to the law launcher. Cool stuff. I heard you like laws, exactly. Yeah, so we put a law in your rocket launcher. There you go. Or something of that nature. Law launcher. Alright, this one, the teleporters are not as convoluted. Go. See? That wasn't too bad. You are at the flying disc station in front of the launcher. Wait for your turn. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. Law launching license. This should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaint shall be brought to the law factory. Alright, now we're gonna have to backtrack our way out. And the way to Mayfil should open up. And just like that, we are out of there. Go back to the teleporter. Make sure we save. All right, this place is random encounter music is my favorite. The one that is my favorite. Oh, that guillotine is new. Ow. Guillotine and Death Purger. All right, awesome. Blossom Storm. I met it. Do your thing. Ah. Oh, just a tad bit too early on that. Just a tad bit. Tad bit too early. I met it. Do it again. Good. Cat's Cradle. Meru, do it again. Do it again! Cat's Cradle. Good job, Meru. Anyway, I wanted to save here. We didn't save yet. We didn't save yet. I'd say let's go use... Are we gonna... Oh, actually, you know what? We may run into a heal place here as we continue. So you know what? We'll we'll avoid using any of the healing items. Let's go properly save here. And there's a couple of safe spots within Mayfil, which could prove really useful. Well, go ahead and continue on with the game. We're about a half an hour to the 4-hour session mark, but the way that our Legend of Dragoon streams, like throughout all of last week, have been north of 4 hours. So I'm okay going up to the 5-hour session mark here tonight, just to ensure that we do some great progress here, so that we'll be situated to have tomorrow's stream, what it seems like tomorrow's stream will be the last Legend of Dragoon stream. But then it kind of makes me feel sort of... It feels kind of weird to start off Final Fantasy IX on a Wednesday and not see the continuation of FF9 until Monday. But I think that's what'll turn out. That's how it is. I think Wednesday's first stream of Final Fantasy IX will be one that'll leave everyone here, including myself, wanting more. So I'd want to play more FF9 then. So I guess that's how it'll turn out. I'm thinking that's how this week's streaming schedule will turn out. So today, of course, we're doing Legend of Dragoon. Tuesday's stream will be Legend of Dragoon, the finale stream. Wednesday will be part 1 of Final Fantasy IX. Thursday will be Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday, and then we're going to have no Saturday stream. So that's how it's shaping up to be this week. Okay. So with that all said, I think now we can be able to ride Kulon over to Mayfil. You are at the flying disc station of the teleporting device. Determine the destination. No, isn't it Kulon actually? Sure. Sounds good, Backlogics. Yeah, you're getting a head start on 9. Said this with the past however many games. You want to stay ahead? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, Backlogs, but how far are you? I mean, so Legend of Dragoon, you haven't really done... You haven't really... Have you went past Disc 1? Oh, I smoked you on this one? Okay. Alright, gotcha. Okay, so we have to talk with somebody here, don't we? Who is it that we need to talk to here? Is it in here? Oh, nice! Now we can finally go to Mayfil. Alright, let's go. Head our way over there right now. Hey there, Best. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday. Can't stay today, but... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Best, thank you so very much for chiming in. Do appreciate that. At least that means a lot to me. That you do. Well, Best, enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your evening, and I'll see you again if you can make it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am going to make a safe guess that it'll be the finale stream, because we're already done with all the bonus stuff we did. We got Fort Magrad. We fought Faust. We got the Soul Eater sword for Dart, has a therapy ring on with him, and we're all good. So this is just all smooth sailing until the end. Yep. Best has entered lurk mode. Best, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. I'll see you again. Definitely see you again. But before then, have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening, and have a good night. Over 11,000 years and it still leads souls to hell. Maybe it is connected to the devildom. Well, devildom as an alternative to kingdom. Devildom. Maybe it is connected to the devildom. But it doesn't matter now. The plan determined by Soa will drink everything to the last drop. Alright. That's us, right? Why do we look green here? Probably because there's green. Some green lighting going on there. For Final Fantasy IX Backlogics, you're playing it on Steam Deck with a mod that ups the frame rate to 60 FPS. Nice. It enhances the visuals to HD a bit better than the remaster did. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds like you're going to be enjoying 9 with some modern enhancements there. While us, we're going to be doing it old school. We're going to keep it OG style here. So it probably means that it may run a bit faster for you. Definitely. Don't have to bother with disk changes and disk loading and all that stuff that we do here. But at least you're going to have fun. And who knows, maybe you'll be at a faster pace than us over here. Alright. So now that we're here, continue on. Ooh. Rose, what's that? When there were still winglies here that used to suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower so they can decide the destination of their souls. But why? You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragon campaign, don't you? Either drummer, welcome in. Pleasant Monday. Good to see you here. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Both Aglas and Xenobatos were working. It shouldn't be that strange. But we destroyed this place completely so that they could never play with souls. But maybe this is... Do the souls that couldn't completely die gather here? I don't like this. Am I winning? I think so. We took care of the remaining 2 optional fights or optional quests right there, as stated on the text box. So I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good here. Now that we're done with all of the optional stuff, we're continuing on with the main story here. So where we just entered here is the second, is basically the dungeon before the final dungeon. So after we complete this dungeon, then we're going to enter what is known as the point of no return. So I figured, so drummer, you know very well that all of the streams we did last week of Legend of Dragoon have been going OT, overtime. We're going to do so here also as well. That is until we get to a save point. So there's a couple of save points here. But there's also a whole bunch of treasure. So I'll have to decide carefully where to cut off stream for the night here. But we're definitely going to be going north of 4 hours. That I can guarantee. Yeah, 2 more days before Chill closes. Yeah, exactly. So the way it's going here, I may have said it before, and Drummer, probably you may have heard it, but in case you didn't, I'll mention it. I feel like tomorrow will be the final Legend of Dragoon stream. It'll be the finale. I feel like we just need an hour and a half today, and
my body is ready.
All of 4 hours tomorrow, and we'll get the game. Okay, I'm glad, because I think mine is. I think. I think my body is ready. I mean, we dealt with that optional boss fight like extremely easy, surprisingly easy. There was some heavy magic spells here and there from Faust, who we fought. The optional boss fight was Faust. But Faust was supposed to be the toughest battle of the whole game. The final boss is going to be a cinch. We'll walk all over him. It's time for a new game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll get started on it on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll have one full stream of Final Fantasy IX, and then we're gonna be left, including myself, wanting for more, and we're gonna have to wait a very long, how many days is it? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have to wait 4 days until we get to part 2. That's how it's going to turn out. And yes, I see that Yumetaro right there is very much waiting. Very much waiting. He's just standing there waiting patiently. Alright. We'll continue on with the game here. But whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we are fine. The Signet Sphere is still safe. Hurry up. We have to get there before Dad. Everyone's walking so slow, I guess, because, well, gravity is working against them, I guess. Or maybe they all had a huge dinner, off camera before heading off to Mayfil. Ooh, what's this? What is this? This is the Soul of Fairbrand, the green-tusked dragon. That is Fairbrand. It came out in response to the Dragoon spirit of Albert. You said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. Is it the same for dragons? Yes, probably the defeat by humans who were supposed to be less powerful than them became a burden on their soul. If we kill it again, we can probably break the attachment. But we don't have time to deal with them. No, we don't. I feel sorry, but we have to catch up with Zieg, or the world will end. All right. Now, shall we go ahead and fight them? I mean, we can try fighting them. I mean, these are optional bosses, by the way. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we fight them? How many spirits are here? Looks like there's 3. Lady, if you're here, what do you suggest? Or anyone here who has played Legend of Dragoon and is familiar with this part. Are these fights going to be a cakewalk? Shall we try? I want to give it a shot. I actually do want to give it a shot here. But yeah, let's give it a shot. It seems we tempted it into fighting with us. Is there no choice? We have no time. I'll cut your attachment now. Alright. Well, if this battle nets us like a whole bunch... If this battle nets us like a whole bunch of experience, then I'd say it's worth it. Oh, this is pretty looking here. This stage is pretty looking here. Oh no! Meru's all scared and stuff. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, let her go into Dragoon mode here. Alright. Oh, Dragoon Spirit is of the wind, so really the element of earth should work really fine against them there. Actually, yeah, let's let her do a Rainbow Breath. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do Rainbow Breath, yeah. Gonna let her do that. Dart. We're gonna have Dart do here. So Dart just attack. Sure, let's have Dart just attack him here.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo! Alright, we did okay. I think we did okay here. I actually think we did okay here. Alright, so have Meru do a Dragoon attack. Not a whole lot of damage, but that's okay. Alright, Albert. Sure is the same element as that dragon there. Go and give him a speed down. Uh-oh. Albert has something on him. Poison or something? I don't know. He has something. I don't know what it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a power up on Dart right here. Right, Dart. Do your thing here.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing
Dynamo! Well, his HP is still blue, so yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to take him out. But that's okay. With that, let's do a Psych Bomb. Do a psych bomb here. Good. That's a lot. Oh, nice! Looks like we got so much of his HP down. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So then that means, what is it? Okay, so it's green, which means its opposite is Earth. So we have a Earth. We have an Earth item here, don't we? An Earth attack item. Yeah, gravity grabber. All right, let's do it. I don't know if this is a multi or not. Oh no, it's not multi. Okay. Nice. Got him! Just like that. Okay. So they were actually pretty easy. It was pretty easy. And we got a downburst as a result here. Good. Dart and Albert leveled up. Yay. Awesome. So it is worth it. I think it is worth it here. Now the Soul of Fairbrand is saved. Yes, probably. Now, let's get going. Alright, let's go. Let us go. Ooh, bunch of teleporters. Alright, so where... Oh, nice. There's also a poison guard. And what else? Does this lead anywhere of importance? Does this lead to more treasure? We do like our treasure. Alright, got a stun guard. And that's it. Let's go back. And there should be a teleporter on the other side. Yep, right there. That should take us to more treasures. More treasures. How about here? Oh no. Let's go through here. This should lead us to more treasures. I'm sure of it. And we reached the 4-hour session mark. Yeah, we're gonna go overtime here tonight. We're going overtime. Loner Knight, Hyper Skeleton. He's so hyper. He can't stop moving his right leg. He's so hyper. He is so hyper. We got loners and a person who's hyper. Okay, anyway, let's go fight. Cat's Cradle. Oh. Albert's still inflicted with whatever he has. Let's go turn him into a Dragoon so he can snap out of whatever he has there. He just needs to snap out of it. Just needs to snap out of it here. Just let him do Dragoon attacks here. That's all he needs to do. Good. Good stuff. Dart. Alright, help us out. Let's get rid of that hyper skeleton there.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo! Meru! Ah! Darn. It's a bit too early on one of the hits there. Uh-oh. Alright. Cat's Cradle. Good job, Meru. Good job. Again with Meru here. Good. Cat's Cradle.
Yes. Go.
Dropped it, but that's okay. Didn't matter. Good stuff. Ooh, treasure. Panic Guard. Protector. Oh, check out what Protector's about. Those guards we got just a short while ago. I think we know what those are. Those are bracelets or rings. What is this Protector? It's probably another accessory. There you go, Protector. Avoids the abnormal status arm blocking. Ooh, okay. That is, I find that oddly specific. Oddly specific. I can't recall when the last time it was where we were given that abnormal status, and it wasn't from a boss fight. I think that's specifically a boss, a status affliction given to us by a boss instead of a normal random encounter. Anyway, alright. Now that we got those treasures, now let's go mosey on back. These are zombies or ghouls with zombies or ghouls with purses. Oh, they're just undead. Okay. Cat's Cradle. Bam. Whacked her with the purse, or with their purse. Anyway, let's go take care of this undead here.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo. And I think Albert will take out the undead here, as long as he doesn't drop his combo. Ah! Rawr. Well, that's okay. Even if he drops his combo, he still got him. Actually, let's have Meru defend here. Whoa. Whoa, you see that? Did you guys see that? That was some crazy stuff here. Ouch. Here, Dart, take care of him.
Yes. Go.
I dropped the combo again, darn it. Darn. Darn. That's a really stylish looking bridge there we walked across. That beam bridge? Doesn't this look so awesome? Isn't it just a treat for the eyes? Man, the devs for this game were just I mean, mad respect, huge amounts of respect for those that made this game. Huge respect. All right, and so then this shall take us over to here. And there's yet another spirit here. Okay, let's see, how's our health and all? Go use a healing breeze. And what else do we need? So go ahead and use a Sun Rhapsody. Sure. Mind Sparkling. This should be the soul of Regole. It says, kill me. He doesn't want to go to hell. Dart, it'll be over quick. Let's save Regole. Yes. Okay, so then in this case, Dart will have the upper hand against him. Because Regole, if Meru has an affinity, that means Regole's element's gonna be water, which is Dart's opposite. Yep, I think Dart's got this one. Dart's definitely got this one here.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing
Dynamo! Right, it's 1733. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the following here. Let's have her do a speed down on Regole. And then Albert will do a power up on Dart. Alright, now back to Meru. Alright, Meru. Psych Bomb X, please. If you please, Meru. And button mashing time. Button mashing time. Button mashing time. Can we get over 214? Button mashing time. I think we did. Bam! 2136. Uh-ohs. Okay. Alright, no one was afflicted with status effects as of yet. Uh-oh. Oh, they get 2 turns, huh? They get 2 turns, huh? Oh, okay. There we go. Now it's our turn. How's Dragon Spirit? Still good? Okay, we're still good. Alright.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing
Dynamo! Okay. Alright, cool. So we're whittling down its health. Good stuff. Okay, Meru, do you have an item? Do you have an item of fire? No, she does not. She does not. Which is okay. What you can do is guard. Yeah, I'll just have her guard. Or, okay. Actually, let's go and have her do a speed up on Dart, actually. I think that's the best thing. Speed up Dart. Here you go, Albert. Alright, Albert, attack. Good.
Blossom Storm!
Blossom Storm! Okay, cool. I'm gonna do another one. Okay. Not a thing.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing
Dynamo! Okay, I think he has a counter move, and he follows that off with a regular move. I think that's what's going on here. He's attacking way too freaking frequently. Oh, okay, Dragon Spear's in the red. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so with that, we can have Meru attack so she can practice her addition here. Cat's crit. Look at that, 453. Okay. Go Dragoon's or attack the Dragon Spirit. That's what I meant to say.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo! Yay! We got 2 of the 3. We got 2 of the 3. And we got a Frozen Jet. Gotta head to bed, Backlogics. Alright. Alright. Gotta do what you gotta do. To the last bit of stream. Look forward to the finale tomorrow. Okay, nice. Very good, Backlogics. Always wonderful seeing you here. Be safe out there. I know you got quite a day tomorrow, but hang in there, buddy. And hope to see you here tomorrow. And yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna be finished with Legend of Dragoon tomorrow, and then we'll talk about it then and talk about how awesome the game is. You just gotta enjoy the moments, enjoy all of this gaming, enjoy all of this awesomeness that we've done for the past couple of months now. It's a good almost 2 solid months of Legend of Dragoon. Yep, thank you. Yep, stay safe and take care. Yes, you do the same. Backlogics, have a good night. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Look at all that experience. And Meru leveled up. So it made it worth it. Because Meru leveled up. That's what we wanted. We wanted Meru to level up. That was very important for us. He says he's okay and he won't be overwhelmed by the power of Mayfil anymore. Hurry up. We have to catch up with Dart's father. You're talking to Dart there. Alright. Well, we'll let that go. However, if you make a remake, Sony, make sure you correct that word choice there. Okay, so there is a treasure somewhere here. There be a treasure. Is it here? Maybe. What is this? A mechanical centaur? Oh, it's the hyper skeleton. Oh yeah, he's so hyper. His left leg just can't stop moving. That's how I called it. Alright, Dart, take care of him.
Yes. Go.
Oh, what? Dropped it. I freaking dropped it. Good.
Blossom storm.
Blossom storm. Blah 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 blah. What's interesting is like what will be the treasure we'll get here? Active ring. Okay, cool. Okay. So we're doing it in order as listed on the guide there. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, anyway.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing
Dynamo! Alright, Meru. Oh, what the? Yeah, I totally dropped it. That was my fault. I totally dropped it. Wow, that counter was positioned even more tightly than I've ever seen it positioned. Cat's Cradle. I think the last time I screwed up Cat's Cradle is because I started looking at Meru. I usually don't do that. I usually just focus, or the character. I usually just focus on the square, but somehow, like, I think the positioning, just the way her character was positioned, her movements just caught my eye. All right, so then it's probably through here, and that spirit over there. So it is guarding a treasure. It is indeed guarding a treasure. Okay, so I'd like to know if it's possible, because we're not too far away from a save point. So if we continue on, we can save, and then we can come back here and then fight whatever that is. So I think that's what we should do. I mean, it'll stare at us and stuff, which is cool. There's a save point right there. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Yeah, I guess we're okay here. Okay, so from here, if we continue on, I wonder if... Let's go this way. Where do we go here? Okay. You know, let's go back there later. Let's go take out whatever that is there. Whatever that be there. Let's use a healing fog on Meru. Save on those healing breezes. Is this the soul of the divine dragon? Even the king of dragons has attachments after its death. It is because he is the king of dragons. Whoa. I saw something fly here. I think it's just my glasses. There was a fly like earlier on the stream that I was trying to swap it with my hands. Maybe some of you remember that. So somehow, but my brain thinks I made that fly is probably still here. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just chilling somewhere in the corner. Tired of flying. It is because he is the king of dragons that he cannot get rid of his pride. When the signet sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. Where the heck are you going? The moon is still up there. Dart. Now is the only chance we have to save the soul of the divine dragon. Yes, we will take the pride of the divine dragon. We'll take it. Well, I guess really we weren't done with all the optional stuff. There was optional stuff within Mayfil, apparently, that I did not account for. Apparently I did not account for it. Okay, so Dragon Spirit is a non-elemental, which means we can attack it in general. In those general sense, yeah, let's go do a speed down. Toss a speed out and speed down on it there. And it's back to Dart. Let's have Dart do a power up. Give a power up to... I should say Albert this time. Let's give it to Albert this time. No, Meru will go ahead and do a Psych Bomb X. Alright, here we go. Button mash time. Button mash time. How do we do here? 2756. Alright, Albert. Do your thing, man. Blossom Storm. 1287. Wow. Ouch. Oh, that was mighty. That right there was pretty mighty. That was mighty there. Still have a ways to go there. We still have a ways to go. Okay, Meru, let's go ahead and... Do you have anything good here left? Flash Hall, probably. Yeah, I see Flash Hall. Yeah, I see Flash Hall in it. Oh, just 957. Okay. I thought it would be worth way more than that.
Yep. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing
Dynamo, just 866. Wow. That's not a whole lot. That is actually not a whole lot, surprisingly. And Meru again. And Albert, do your thing.
Blossom Storm.
1287. Okay, good. Well, this may take a while. I mean, surprisingly so. This will definitely take a while here. You know what? I want to go Dragoon mode here. I'm thinking let's just go Dragoon mode here. Shall we go Shall we go Dragoon mode? Nah, I think we're... I don't know. I'm tempted. I am very much tempted. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And let's go Final Burst. No, this is the last of those dragon spirits. We still have a boss fight to do here in Mayfil, by the way. Final burst. How much damage did we do? Hopefully it's over 1,000. Yes, it is. 1485. Good. That's good. Glad we did. Glad we chose to do so. That's good. Good, good, good. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, nice. Did not do much damage, thankfully. Even to everyone else who didn't guard. even to those that didn't guard. Oh. Drop the combo, man. Why did you drop the combo? Using me. Nice. I think we got one more final burst. Oh, Dragon Spirit's already has a yellow health status. Okay, so we're chipping away, guys. We are definitely chipping away. Let's have Albert defend. And Meru as well. And Meru again. And let's have her attack. Good. Good. Cat's Cradle. Alright. One more final burst, please. If you please. Can you do that attack again? Alright. As long as it's that same attack. Looks like it will be, yeah. Yep. It looks really nice, though. Looks nice. Pathetic damage, though. Alright. How are we doing with health? Oh, Dragon Spirit's health is still in the yellow. So got a ways to go. Good.
Blossom Storm.
Blossom Storm. Alright, what will Meta do here? What shall we have Meta do? Attack? Sure. Cat's Cradle. Another one. Another Cat's Cradle, please. Another Cat's Cradle coming up. Good. Oh, I dropped it somehow. Darn it. But what's this? This isn't new. What the heck is this all about now? Oh, whoa. That's pretty powerful. That was undoubtedly pretty powerful. Alright, Dragoon attack. Let's do it. Good, perfect. How do we do? 736. If we're hitting for less than 1,000, I am not impressed. To be honest, I am not impressed. Oh no. Ouch. Oh no. No more attack, please. Okay, thank you. Alright, thank you. Okay, Meru, it is your time to turn into a Dragoon. Yes, indeed. It's time for some Rainbow Breath. Need some Rainbow Breaths out of you. Let's do it. Good stuff. Alright, back to Albert here. Albert, what are you going to do? Albert, we're going to attack? Yeah? The Dragon Spirit's HP's in the red, so we're getting really close. Good. Blossom Storm. Right, sure. Sure thing. Meta. We're gonna have Meta do here. Of course, we're gonna have her do yet again another Rainbow Breath. You know, we should consider, we should have Albert change into a Dragoon also. So he can put up Rose Storm. Alright, this is one of their most powerful attacks. Yeah, just that. Okay. Hardly anything. There's hardly anything there. Alright, Dart. Do your Dragoon attack. Wasn't perfect. Felt like it was. Maybe I was just like a frame or two late. 588 instead of 7 something or 8 something. Alright. That is all good. That is definitely all good. Meru. Putting guard, please. Guard again, please. Oh, okay. It's gonna be the weak attack. I mean, it looks really awesome, but it's actually weak. Ugh. Impressive. Impressive. So yeah, it is time for Albert to go Dragoon mode, just so we can save on the healing breezes and all that stuff. Let's go ahead and have him do Rose Storm, and then do a Gas Plus afterwards when it comes his turn, in case we don't take them out beforehand, before his turn.
Rose Storm.
Before his next turn comes in. Dart's turn. Okay, what'll Dart do? Dart will, of course, attack.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing Dynamo.
Got him. Yay. All right. Good stuff. All 3 of the spirits have been saved, I guess. Guess is the right way to say it. Well, look at all that experience. Look at that experience there. It's a whole freaking bunch. Everyone almost gained a level. Almost every single one of us did. D-Stone Amulet for our hard work there. Okay, well, guys, I think we found a spot here to do our save, our last save of the night. So let's go ahead and do our save, and then let's go look at a few things first before we start wrapping things up here. Did our save. Let's go check out our additions here. How are we doing with them? Oh, look at that. 4 more. And then Dart would have mastered Blazing Dynamo. Albert's Rose Storm is still level 2, but is still being worked on. Meru's Cat's Cradle, almost level 4. Just 6 more until level 4. 6 more until level 4. Okay, very good. Very good, very good. Okay, let's just go save one more time here. Well, let's just save one more time. It's getting pretty late here. Okay. Look at that. So, we did not cross the 5-hour session mark, which is totally fine. Which is totally fine. I wanted to I wanted to at least make it to the first save, and wasn't really sure how long it'll take until we get there. And I mean, if we had to continue on for just a little bit longer before reaching this save, then I definitely would have had no problem continuing on with the stream. But I see that we're in a really, really good stopping point there. We went a bit further and we noticed that there was this, we were in an area with these lights that were shooting from the ground and shooting upwards towards what looks like a glass tiled floor or something. So that I feel we can wait until tomorrow. That's definitely, I feel like we can wait until tomorrow for that. So that's what we'll do here. So yeah, if there was any other circumstances, I mean, I probably would have stayed until the 6-hour mark, but I think we're okay up to this point. And then tomorrow we'll finish up Mayfil and then hopefully get through the very last dungeon. So that will be the plan. Very last dungeon, the point of no return, whatever you want to call it there. Yeah, looks like there's a bunch of fights here, you know? Ooh, this may take a while. I just carefully, you know, we may actually need Wednesday as well. No, I'm just looking at the rest of the game. I'm just skimming through just so I don't see who it is we fight or what happens. I think, you know, we'll still be playing this game on Wednesday. I had some, I don't know where I got the feeling that would finish the game up by tomorrow, but it looks like we'll need some extra time. We have a bunch of fights that we got to do. Looks like there's a bunch of boss fights that we'll need to do once we get to the final dungeon. So yeah, I think it's gonna be, I think maybe another 5-hour stream tomorrow and then another 5-hour stream then on Wednesday. So that's how it's looking like. We may do a 6-hour tomorrow, actually. We may possibly do a 6-hour tomorrow. That's definitely for sure. I count this as a 5-hour. I think we did. I think. I mean, it's not exactly, but it's close to a 5-hour stream here. All right. Well, great progress here. So before we sign off, just gonna give you guys another couple of minutes or so, or 5 minutes, for any last minute questions or comments, concerns about what we've seen here, any reaction to any of the stuff that we've seen here tonight. So what we did here is we took care. Did we just go off? Oh no, what's going on here? Did we just disconnect? Oh, come on. Are you serious? What's with this random disconnecting here? I know you guys are watching this. If you're watching this, you're probably watching this on a VOD up on YouTube. I have no clue what is going on here. Why this is a thing. This is just so bizarre. This is just incredibly bizarre here. Anyway, I can't just cut stream when you guys can't see what the heck is going on here. This is just so bizarre here. You see, there's nothing being transmitted. That is just so bizarre. Okay, it looks like we're back now. Wow. Comcast. Freaking Comcast. Freaking Comcast for you. Okay, so we should be back here right now. I think we are back here right now. I think I should see you guys here. We should be back. Okay, so whatever I was saying this. And I know we're back. I got the indication that we're back here. So another internet issue like out of nowhere, and I have nothing to explain it. I can't tell you why this is happening, but I just wanted to say, I want to give you guys another couple of minutes, another 5 minutes for the last minute questions or concerns or comments regarding whatever we've seen here. So as I was saying before, Comcast or whatever decided to ruin the stream here, as we were trying to eloquently, gracefully close the session here. Great progress here. We've done all of the remaining optional stuff. So all it is just going through the remaining dungeons, getting all the treasures, fighting all the bosses we need to, and enjoying the story. So as I was saying, I feel like we are going to need to have a Wednesday stream. So I shouldn't have jumped the gun and say that we're going to start on Final Fantasy IX on Wednesday. I think we're going to be starting Final Fantasy IX next week. That is very, very likely what's going to be the case. So next week, as in the 30th. Yeah, so we're okay. So definitely we're going to start on Final Fantasy IX on the 30th. Our stream tomorrow on the 24th and then on Wednesday on the 25th will be Legend of Dragoon. Yes. I checked the last dungeon and just skimmed through it without like figuring without reading through most of what it was talking about, and there's a lot of boss fights. So there we go. So you guys may have already heard this before, but our stream cut for a little bit. So anyway, well, hope you guys enjoyed the stream here tonight. I know as most of you already ducked out, but if you guys are still watching, thanks so much for watching here. Thanks for being a part of an awesome stream here today, despite the internet issue apparently that I have. Thank you to Backlogics and Drummer and Best and Amber. What else do we see here? Lady was here. Lady. Big thank you to Lady. Silver. Good seeing you here. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed what you've seen here and hope to see you again. And likewise with 90s. Good to see you here in 90s. Hope you enjoyed Legend of Dragoon here. And when. Thank you so much for the raid, Bird. Bringing your awesome community over here. And Jeff, good seeing you here. And I believe that's it. I think so. If I forgot a name, I am very sorry and I do apologize. Alright guys, thanks so much for watching. Take care, stay safe out there, and have a good sleep. See you next time for more Legend of Dragoon. Bye bye everyone.